Like, I'll say this, like, I have this, I am USA, and then I am US, and then I'm sharing cyberpunk things in those folders, and then probably the next one is I am in USA, but then isn't like Noosa, and it's like, oh, something tried to noose me, right? And then, yeah, you see the clouds. That's even the neighbor's dog's name is Noosa. Um, Here. Oh, I've been recording for like 13 hours. I'm gonna. I don't need a 47 gigabyte video that was not even recording anything. Yo, this is Insane Asylum Radio number 23, the MacBook Pro view. But I'm like so I woke up not that long ago. You can check the live stream and go back over all the recorded stuff on YouTube. And I had noticed, like, I'd been talking, I was gonna go back to sleep, and I noticed some clouds, and I was like, I'm not really tired. I'm gonna wake up for the day, and or I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna start showering. And then like it started, like the clouds which I had said look like they're, that's like a thunderous, like that was thumping. I could feel that. The clouds started forming. I don't know what game did they just play a game today? Is it an hour into the whatever game? No, they just started Colombia versus Switzerland, and the people that I play at Toros with, is this all the energy of the Colombian community or whatever the fuck's going on with John Giraldo or is claiming to be Colombia, the Colombian community? And like John Giraldo, who joined the Dynamo, who's like participated in whatever the Toros thing is, or whatever is going on, where I believe behind the scenes people are doing evil bullshit to like try to take territory in America or make points to me or whatever the fuck. I say America. We're in Houston, the kingdom of heaven. Like the America thing, is that even real? Are the nations, any of them real? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. But I mean, actually, that's someone that like this place, like the like I mean, is it really that the Colombian community is playing and like the energy from the game is like literally you can see, like, or whatever the fuck is going on, where when Colombia is playing Switzerland and there's like some kind of storm, are people like, is it really being used? I'm trying to figure this out. Is it being used as an opportunity for people for fake the nations thing to like move into Houston and I have the power of Yahweh and it's the thing that I'm saying? And like something's trying to like steal my reality. And like the Dynamo or something where I've been wronged by the Dynamo and nobody's engaged that. I've been wronged by a lot. It seems like I'm in a lab and I like everybody's bred out of me or something. That's where we're at this point. But and I'm like, then I was looking at like, I'm like, dang. Is what I said the Is this what the being the overcomer is just like, yeah, you're Yahweh, you forgot. And I'm like, oh, okay. Um, well, I'm Yahuwah, and then with the overcomer authority, that's the thing. I mean, literally look at it here. This is what I'm gonna do. I'll put this out so you see this view. Uh, Running by in Boca Juniors shorts. I don't know which direction that was, honestly, because I can't exactly tell. That's the same guy who ran by the other way. That was pretty big. You saw that, right? I was having issue because it portrait lock. It could be that they're doing sexual things like upstream the events or like the games are like sexual things that are happening and they use the creative energy to generate the like visual, audio, and whatever packages of things. Okay, I'm gonna go get coffee real fast because I haven't. I'd like to start my day. So hold on. I'm gonna go get coffee. All right, now the storms are like over all of. Like if I pull it up on the thing, actually the clouds are like right over us. Like that. All right, it's starting to rain. Here, I'm gonna show something because I want to show how. Uh, okay, real quick. This is how this looks currently. It doesn't look like this anymore. I mean, it looks like the whole. It like covers considerably more of the sky now. So I wanted to show that. Was it the like English Mexican thing? But then I just thought like Japan, and then they started speaking Spanish out there, and I'm like, oh, is that what that is? Is that why it's all the same in Cyberpunk, or is that just me trolling myself? Because in like Babylon reality, it does all just mix together by the end. I mean, it is, but like in a way that like, well, it's glowing. In Cyberpunk, it glows. Seemingly in reality too, but the sign's currently having electrical issues because of whatever Satan is trying to do in my reality to try to disturb me. The clouds are like right over top of us. Did a goal just get scored or something? I'm gonna check on that actually. That's what I was literally going to do is use this computer to check on what was happening. They're still sawing outside. Is that the thing? The saw people, they're next door sawing away. It's just Mexicans using like cyber power to like try to scare people or something. It's coming down hard. The rain's coming. That's probably what it is, huh? And they hit my bubble, and it's just like the world's gonna end because of whatever bullshit people are on. It's trying to put fear into people, but that's for God. And like the idea is like something has wronged me because it was afraid of my reality from the jump. So I'm trying to figure out exactly what's going on here, but I mean, it really started coming down just a moment. What just? I mean, was it a goal or something in the game? Or are they trying to be disturbing? That's like part of the thing. They're like literally out sawing in the fucking rain. Like, there's something to do with the Swiss flag. The T Living 6 commenter was like using a Swiss flag when they're commenting on my stuff, trying to like make stupid fucking points. The iPhone went out when I did that. Is it Switzerland? The power of being neutral is just your Satanists that are pretending that you're neutral. My phone went darker as soon as I said that. It's having issues as I'm saying that. Like the phone is literally having issues as I'm saying the thing that I'm saying. Yeah, you support Satan by being pretending you're neutral is supporting Satan, and so they support Satan. That's why they have a. I mean, I guess right. It's 0-0. Colombia has the It looks like Colombia has the advantage on Like if I'm just looking at the on paper or on like the numbers of the game, if it's a game or I mean, is it the thing that I'm saying? Is it a sexual thing and it's downstream? The creative energies can be used to generate like packages to keep people caught in an illusion. But if I catch it, you Satanists literally all get melted in lava, and that's the angels of Satan. And I'm pretty sure like they're using like techniques and technology and shit to like undo reality in a way. And it really does fuck with like you see me in the insane asylum because people don't even believe what's going on. And I'm like literally gonna have to do this earthquake because like Cheryl's not gonna believe anything else. So I'm gonna have to do the earthquake and someone's gonna have to force her after the earthquake to engage what I'm saying. Else she's just really like the bad guy here. But and then that'll happen to her then anyway. Is that Colombians next to us or far far with a K at the end, like a yoke, but it's a fark. Hilarious, hilarious. Uh, name pun reality is goddamn annoying, actually. But I mean, is it annoying? It's just really every like. Well, what's par? It's a part. What's R? It's an art. You know, it can just be like in the abyss of like I can just make a point and you make one back. It could be there's all sorts of things, but yeah, that is kind of the Far Cry. I mean, I also said a bunch of stuff on stream that you could like go back and listen to right before this. Like it feels like I'm cutting through whatever like people's bullshit, and I'm just like getting to the point where we're he's just sawing away in the rain. There was lightning as Is this like the storm, and it's like the storm came and it's whatever's connected to the storm generating the energy that I'm like trying to control, but I can't because whatever won't give me my fucking right leg because of whatever gamified fucking reality America's allowing to be played around me to upend reality because is America even a real thing? Well, I guess if you can pretend and shit, like, but then it is a real thing, you know what I mean? But is it? Like if someone steals the America car and they aren't America, and then they use it in a way that isn't American, is it really America? No. So that's why I think the end of the Bible thing is after that happens so many successive times, it isn't America. It really is just the kingdom of heaven, and I'm on the throne, and you proved out some Seven Samurai bullshit in the process. Or whatever, whatever number, it sounds like Seven Samurai. Uh, That's the one that more specifically, when it goes by, I like repeatedly. I'm like, is that? But then there's one over there too, and then there's lightning. Is um, I was saying the thing about Whitney earlier, and I'm just like, I'm pretty sure the computer uses like imprints concepts on you using people. I say the computer. It's how the spirit of Satan is able to like. It tried to put its hand on the on power essentially, and like power ends up being in our time, I guess, or maybe all times, like some kind of powerful device, like computer, I think, and I believe that's the iron rod in Revelation and from Psalm 2. Um, or that's what I equate with that because it sounds like something that is that to me, but it also sounds like the actual tribe of iron, um, or the actual tribe of Israel or Israel. Is that when it talks about the whole thing in like that statue in the Book of Daniel? It's like the iron part of it. I think it's the machine that people are talking about. Rage Against the Machine, like that machine. The machine intelligence that I'm talking about, but you can see I got like one hand on it, like that other song in the Insane Asylum radio that I have that's out of Cyborg Punk that's like hand on the machine or whatever. And like I think that's part of what it's like that's how I'm able to engage the thing. The neighbor walks out. That's how I'm able to engage. Whatever this is, and I'm assuming it, and like in America, it ends up being probably some computer linked to the Navy that ends up being like Skynet, and probably has something to do with. I'm assuming that I don't know if it's something Rayfield did or if it's something I did, but like the Ivy Lab thing that I was saying, where it's like I'm rooted at home. I shouldn't be attacked by anything. Like I should be as like like I'm unshakable, but then people can do stuff, but you shouldn't like. We need to be at the point where nobody dies anymore and everything's better, and we could be there, but something is like actively trying whether to like I'm just pointing out what's going on. Remember I said the thing about the machine earlier. Actively, like it's the game. Some season is a game. They have their hand on the thing, and it's like they're playing the other side of the game. Except like when you're okay. Now I said the Jeep thing, and all of a sudden Jeeps started spawning out of nowhere. Is that a good way to put it? I'll also say with specifically Whitney's the tiger theme and Memphis and Egypt is like already just inherently in existentially like where I'm told she's from, like the symbolism on the things associated with her. And that's just like one person. I'm just making a point with this person because all of a sudden I saw Jeeps earlier. And like the Jeep over there, it's like a bright orange Jeep. There's only like orange and yellow are colors that I associate in my head. So when I'm seeing it, I'm like, is something trying to make a point? Because this is how like illusionism, mentalism, wizardry bullshit in Babylon is. It's just people who are willing to lie and say like, no, that's not it. When you know, like, okay, in cyber reality, it could be that weird bullshit is trying to make points to me. And until whatever's going on, where it's like, and until whatever is actually figured out, and I'm content with it, like I'm still gonna be like, what the, I guess it's gonna look like the insane asylum. Now it seems like I have a pretty good grasp. I mean, I got one hand on the machine. Like I know what's going on. I just like it really is like you got to have the power. I literally need the power of Yahweh, the God of the Bible. And I'm assuming it's like again there's some communists around here try to make some point, and then God is actually real, and like they wrong me, and like the world's about to end because of it, and then they just dress it up as Iran. And it's some red pill bullshit, and I'm on my Ukraine bullshit, and that's the cyberpunk bullshit. Bullshit. Some bullshit, probably. Some cuckold bullshit, and they literally pooped. Probably. That would be disturbing enough to be like, okay, that's why it would be disturbing when people are doing evil bullshit like that, and I'm like trying to get my shit together. And then they're literally like I have to at the same time I'm saying like oh it's some bullshit and then I'm like there's some weird shit in my life where there's stuff in my life where like something's trying to make points like that but I'm funnier. I got one hand on the machine. My other hand is kind of gimped but it's flicking them off. It wasn't for a long time. Now it is. Very clearly. The other, whatever has its hand on the machine, it literally isn't supposed to. It took authority in a way that it's like pretending. and it's using chains of authority. But then the chains from Revelation, I think, are I supersede it in authority, and then I'm gonna throw it in lava. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go downstairs and get my second cup of coffee for the day, and I'm gonna come back up and I'm gonna start working on that thing. the clouds are pretty cool here. It feels like like some interesting structure around like around the house because it's doing the same thing here. Mm. Look, sport ball styling. Are they idols? They're little toys. I don't look at them as idols. They're literally little toys. So, all right. I mean, actually, I don't. People can make idols of like Jesus statues, I think, but like, I mean, you could take things out of context and make them really stupid. Those are just I like even the thing where it's like I'm a guy named Yoda, and it's like, do I agree with that being who Yoda is? No, but that's who people like. That's who in my reality I like. There's literally like a thing named Yoda, and I had to contend against that Yoda for being like the actual Yoda. It's clearly like they gave him lightning power to fucking like and like. I mean, that could even be part of the thing from the Bible. Is like, are they trying to use Star Wars to fucking do whatever? And then like Yoda, what they're gonna have to give Yoda earthquake power? Then he's Yahweh. Then just welcome to your like making it very clearly. I guess Yoda's the emperor, and then it's just me, and then it's the Empire, the Kingdom of Heaven, and good is one or something. Justice is one because remember, justice is putting evil on people that deserve it, or like responding with it. Is that really always justice? I'm not sure that that's always justice, but that can be a form of justice. Like true justice is that happening to Satan at the end as part of what's going on. What was I gonna say? Um, oh, let's check the World Cup. That's what I was gonna actually check. I think as I'm like, it really is like you see. Am I contending with Ball, like just directly the World Ball, Dragon Ball, and I gotta beat the Goku and the Veggie Talk because they did someone's making Veggie Tales jokes and I'm like, oh, I didn't even watch Veggie Tales, but all right, but if they're supposedly Christian, then 100% by the end of it, the IP is yo. Um, Isn't it just Bible stories with vegetables? Well, then Veggie Ta, and that's why L-E-S, Les, or Lay. Um, that's what that looks like, and this is what this looks like, and I mean, here. This is also why I would like to be able to like scrub through these better on YouTube. Hello?
Could you come down and help me with my computer, please?
Can I come down and help you with your computer? Sure.
Yeah, thanks.
Right, bye. Here, I'll even do this. mean, that is the reality. You can hear the bass in my voice. Whatever fuckery evil system of females that, like, you're just a bunch of evil fucking rapist females, and, like, you thought that you could use witchcraft and lies to rape away humanity and fucking just be evil. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, all of you are exposed and melted in burning flame, eternal burning, second death, torture, and tortured for eternity. You're evil fucking rapist beasts, and I hate you! Everybody does. Existence does. You're the most worthless fucking idiots. Everybody could have had heaven, and you wanted to do stupid, evil, abusive, rapey bullshit to me. And everybody. Because it's just literally like... It is literally the Whore of Babylon, Revelation 18:24 thing. And I'm like, Cheryl, people have violated me, and you don't give a fuck. So either you're participating, or you really are fooled, and you just need to... Like, you don't need to argue with me. You don't need to be adversarial. You need to engage people who've wronged me and stop saying I'm delusional like a fucking rapist. If you're participating in this and it turns out you're just doing this with all these evil fucking people that are like attacking me for the World Cup or for purposes like you make money out of my reality, second death, burning, eternal torture. You could have had heaven and you wanted to rape me for stupid fucking reasons. I hate this stupid reality. I'm tired of being abused by people for bad reasons. You're liars and hypocrites, and this place is going up in flames, and you deserve the burning torture that comes with it. All of you. There's not one person that's doing anything right that I can see. A lot of it would be engaged what I'm saying. Like, okay, I say something and the guy moved the camera. We're at the point where why don't they on the news say something? Why didn't someone... Is it because you've already done something wrong and there's a situation around my reality? It's like fucking military police or something? I mean, I'm just at the point. I hate this. I do so much for you. I mean, it looks like you bred me without my permission and like put me in a box and are abusing me for a bunch of evil whores. Is that what you do for me? I mean, I'm appreciative to have a box as opposed to being on the street, but I would have so much more if it wasn't for Satan using you as a tool to upend my reality. And you being so ignorant and fucking problematic that I can't get you to basically... Like, she won't even watch them. Do I have to go and force it in front of her face? And even if I do, she's just gonna roll her eyes. Do you see how she takes no interest in trying to figure it out like a fucking asshole? Immediately there's a thunder when I said that. I'll turn noise suppression back off because I guess the... You know what I mean? It's whatever person is speaking through her, whatever demon-ass entity is using her to rape attack my reality. Someone around here who's literally about to be exposed and it's the end of the Bible. I mean, that's what it seems to be to me. Else, I mean, clearly the thing that I'm saying, she's like, everything, you think everything's connected to you. We're at the point I can repeatedly show, Cheryl, you're just a fucking liar. Your ability to fucking, like, undo my reality is like, I think the thing that people are using for you, but I've played it so long that I've slowed down whatever evil breeding rapist bullshit that you're connected to that's, like, upending everybody's reality for Satan. I'm tired of dealing with this, like, obstinate to the point of her own destruction to my destruction, like hurting me. I mean, it's like willing to completely destroy my reality. Who is that loser downstairs? She's not my mom. She hasn't been for a long time. Just some random fucking rapist that, like, doesn't recognize the end is nigh. I mean, the end is here. What am I, Bill Nye the Science Guy? Oh, is that who attacked or whatever? They're trying to use science and I just know more. Or no less, but like, hey, I know someone who knows more, and I'll trust that they'll be funny with it as they clown your asses into lava. Okay, I mean, I'm trying to figure out whatever's demon ass spirits in them, because it could just be they are my parents, and then I got doing the thing from the end of the Bible, and then they got some demon ass spirits because it's literally the thing where the Bible doesn't like it literally explains that like you're the like a prophet isn't going to be respected in his own hometown and amongst his family. That's direct wordage. And then when I tell them that, it doesn't click into their head. Like if they told me that, I'd be like, okay. I mean, I can see that. I can see stuff connected possibly to Ray, but is it connected to him or is it connected to me? And then even if it is connected to him, we're at the point where it's like, well, I believe I've done the thing from the Book of Revelation. If I've done it right, like, well, I'm good. And then I think if you agree, then you're fine. But like if you don't, then we're caught in this weird fucking thing that we've been caught in for a long time. That's why I'm like, this earthquake is the thing that I think like ends it. You're not going to be able to like pretend when the sixth seal earthquake and then the biggest earthquake of all time happened. It literally the idea is like torrents of hail and like they're literal like 100-pound hailstones falling on or one talent each, 50 to 100 pounds, 75, we'll say in the middle. All right. What's going on in still 64? I haven't since doing this stuff yesterday. I haven't really looked up anything more, but hail in Russia still seems like it's hailing all over the place. Did this happen right before the Did this happen right before the game? Like, I mean, what time did this game play? Also, I saw this and I got a message from this, and I'm like, um, when was this game today? Like, what time did they play it? Look, right when I'm looking, there's lightning. It says Indo Fernandez. Fernandez. I mean, is it Enzo? The kid is Fernando Motas. Is that what that like? Are the names literally? Is it just like a battle over whatever? Is it trying to like as they're doing this? This is a way that would describe like their people's names at this point. Everything about stuff is like gets over like what's happening where I can convict the world of like It's evil bullshit so we can have the infinitely good party described in the Bible. And whatever lies Satan has been telling you get really obviously, like, outed. But, alright. It said that live stream wasn't available. Is this one of the ones that this is like the one where you could see the like crazy storm stuff going on? But this is what I'm saying. It's I think the reason is it's too long. Oh, it's raining again outside. Right over top. And now the storms look like they're like something's going on where you can see them kind of like here, hold on. What I was gonna say with this is that you can't have the time be too long. Oh, it's just from this morning's maybe. I don't know. I don't know. But what I'm saying about is regardless still. The like that it needs to change on YouTube with that. The here they were just looking and you can see and it's like kind of dark overhead and hearing some lightning still and you can see the clouds there. Roof. I can imagine some evil bullshit. Are the pastors on some wild shit? Is Joel Osteen on some wild bullshit, like behind the scenes or something? And I'm just like, or I say behind the scenes in my reality. In my reality, but like, hold on, I'm gonna turn the noise suppression off again because I'm just thundering. Is noise suppression off here? Here, I could show you what I'm talking about with the Switzerland thing too. If I go here, and I pull up. Well, first of all, I want to look this up. This is how this looked. So we'll see how that looked on camera. The thing that we've been. That's where it was. That's where all the lightning was. Okay. It said Livingston there. Here. I want to like. So we go to. I'm pretty sure is this the just more of this new like fake bullshit. Like this whole thing is fake. It's all fake. Um hmm. More thunder stuff. What are they gonna copyright? Hopefully, I mean, I'll just literally remove that. That's like a. If I go to my other account here, like one of the things, one of the accounts that like, oh damn, I got a bunch of. Oh, it's just my own. This account T Living 6 you don't ever complain about your right side in these videos before, and it's just like this person was like kind of harassing me. I'm like trying to claim like they were watching my videos and then but like so you can clearly see what's going on and then just saying my bullshit. And then this person was saying that they could see like they can see the storm stuff, but that like they literally won't engage in a way that's reasonable that like okay, so you see I have storm power and like you don't say you like that just means you're like the way I see it to this person LTF Mel by the way if I by the way, all right, man, I'm just ultra instinct, huh? Uh, this is why the thing I just like it's like and then that's why the intellectual property on that one. All right, you don't ever complain about your right side in these videos before you got hit by a car, and then it's like, well, I was before I was hit by a car, there was something going on. And like I actually do think that the AI and I have videos that aren't on here, but um whatever this account is, I'm assuming it's like something to make points to me. And like it looks like it has a Swiss flag. That's why I'm bringing it up because that's like isn't that a Swiss flag? Yeah, that is. So all right. Uh so okay, well, I guess I'll get to doing yeah, like tornadoes hitting China or whatever this place is in the Matrix. I know they call it China, but I'm pretty sure we're just like people use technology to attack me in a stupid way and everything's about to end and they don't want to engage it and they're just like hoping that the earthquake doesn't happen, which is why the Sixth Seal says like all the men are like save us from the one on the throne and the lamb. And then there's thunder as I'm saying that, you know. It's but like feels appropriate. Uh Here, let me look outside real fast, see what's it's like blue that direction and clear kind of, but I think overhead is cloudy and dark, and then that way I can see those clouds if I look out to the right. It's like the saw thing, but then it's like my leg hurts more than the saw thing is. More than the Death Stranding thing or whatever is bothersome. More it's my leg hurts, and then once it stops, it's like I think the process is over. I can actually put my foot down. So okay. Um, here's what I'm gonna do. Um, these are I'm gonna bring in the these are the things from like here's the Mexico game, Mexico versus England game. Here's the here's the like build up and like kind of stuff where it's um like this, like where it's like the build up before the game. Yeah, so I'll probably we might look at this, but okay, and then this is like uh odd profit. Like I had posted this on X, and I think people are making points with songs also, but I'm like superior at putting artistic puzzle together to make my point, and then I actually have the authority with the overcomer narrative of Yahweh, the God of the Bible, and then like even that is like something engaging from some kind of tempest, and it's like brace yourself like a fighter. And then whatever it's trying to do it here is like tarot and tempest, so it's probably some odd bullshit that's not quite you know, what am I trying to say? Well, I don't. I like maybe it's just explaining what's going on, but if you look at it, I say it's a mod book, but at the time I was looking at like tarot stuff and trying to figure out like the wizards on these things are like directly saying what's going on, but they like won't. It's like in cyber reality, just people looking at me. We're at the point where people are just looking at me and being like direct wizards, like, yeah, we're doing magic shit, and like we can see you, but we aren't going to engage it. And I'm like, am I like that? And I'm like, um, well, oh yeah, then I did then I'm doing the thing from the Book of Revelation, and then when this earthquake happens, it's like it really is a thing from the Book of Revelation, and you see that the stuff that I'm saying is right, and I like beat like did I beat 1,000 wizards times seven or something like that, or did I beat how many wizards? Like how many? What kind of army of wizards did they are they like in my kung fu fighting here? You know, in Babylon or in Egypt, Babylon. Egypt and Babylon, or whatever it says in Revelation, like the Sodom and Gomorrah, or Sodom and Egypt, or something. Yeah, that one. Look, there's a moon on one side and a sun on the other, and this one there's a sun on one side and a moon on the other. Hmm. Is there some like kind of English spaceship that trying to engage my reality? Like I made a point with the Superman thing. Actually, hold on. Like I made a point with what do you? You're really making a point with the saw out there. Uh, uh, and then it ends up just being cyber reality bullshit, and I'm contending against kings and people with money and shit. and then so I'm putting my foot down like it says the angel does in Revelation, and then like people believe in Jesus everywhere. Whoever your king is doesn't have more authority than Jesus. So you know, when I'm speaking with that authority, when I have that authority sealed on me, you know who it is. And then I'm also gonna say this in Revelation with the like that's the idea I think of like the fifth church waking up to that authority and then like having it for sure when the sixth church thing happens. Um which is when I believe the sixth seal thing happens, which is when I think the sixth trumpet thing happens and the sixth plague. Armageddon. Excuse me. Um but and so like it's something like trying to engage out of some kind of tempest or something, but I'm pretty sure it's like what I said, and then the lightning stuff is force of action, and kings are willing to violate your reality because that's what men do. And then like Yahweh says as a Christian, it's like the sheep thing. But part of the reason is that life and death is something I think Yahweh has control over that. And so I think the idea is that like, well, whoever's doing this shouldn't be doing this, and the way that they lose authority is expending it like their power on you in a way that they shouldn't. And then like there's usually some mechanism to reconcile that, or like if they do the thing that I'm saying they did and there's not a mechanism, but then I hit the earthquake, I'm Yahweh, and people will literally like do anything to remedy and resolve my problem. And so the people that have wronged me, you're like, no matter what, your realities are over. I mean, wrong me. I'm not just saying little petty bullshit. Even when I'm screaming on whatever, it's like really the people that have wronged me seriously. And like there are some of the females that like you guys really, if you aren't friendly to me, you really like you decided to like be with Satan and attack me, and that's that. Goodbye. Um, or you decided to do some adversarial thing, and then we're like arrogant about it instead of just engaging in what I've been saying and like being better and admitting how how evil and stupid and wrong and like whatever. Um. Also, like this, look, it reminds me when you see odd profit, and then it's like something also made a point like, oh, I'm pretty even. No, that's when I get my right leg, actually. And that's equilibrium to the Freemasons. That's the 33rd degree. That's when things start to melt. You get it? That's when I I could go on and on. I'm not, but like, do you get it? Even with the 33rd degree, when things start to melt. Okay. Um. Here's the thing where Yahweh defeats death and has an infinitely good party. Uh, like, you um, look, the moon will hide her face, the sun be ashamed, for Yahweh Sabaoth will be king on Mount Zion in Jerusalem, and his glory will shine in the presence of his elders. I think if you put the title and like of I think that's the idea of title of God at the sixth church, which is Jesus, and then Yahweh is the seventh church, specifically Yahweh. Um, Actually, I'll even say this: the seventh is the most high. Probably, it's like for sure the Davidic throne that I was talking about earlier on stream, which is the one that Zechariah 12 says is the one like here we go to it. Jerusalem's a stone to be lifted. Is it a heavy thing? And I'm like making light of it. And you guys are like, oh shit, this is probably Yahweh. uh, all right. And I'm like, just imagine me being the overcomer as Matthew. I'm like a dude waking up. Like, this is, I think the point is to give me a have like a place in society and for this to, but it's like, I really am like waking up to like I'm dealing with deity bullshit, which is exactly what the New Testament talks about, by the way. So I think that's the idea of being a Christian, actually, instead of like what the pastors and bullshit liars equip you as. But like I think it's about like you're really like fighting, and that's even what it says. But don't like be excited. Like that's not the thing to glory and boast in. It's that like your name is written in heaven is what is like the thing that you want. And when I'm saying where I want to be and what all this is for, is I want the kingdom of heaven. That's the fun place. And I've already said how I think you actuate it in like, all right, if you're telling me there's a legal construct called America and like I'm in it and there's all these things, this is what I think you do. And I think if I'm running for president and I should be able to legally do it publicly and you can't block me and you can't fuck with my reality and reasonably like me doing storm stuff is pretty whatever, blah blah blah. Like it's like, people should see that and be like, oh, that's probably what am I, Homelander again? Am I Homelander or Batman or you know what I mean? And then this is I would rather just be in the place already that's fun instead of being something like fighting a bunch of shit all the time. It's tiring to fight. I fight a lot. Like I've had to contend for and like I'm getting to the point me putting my foot down is when I've won, I think. But look, when that day comes, look, it says Yahweh will save the tents of Judah first to forestall the arrogance of the house of David and the arrogance of the citizens of Jerusalem from rising to the detriment of Judah. When that day comes, Yahweh will spread his protection over the citizens of Jerusalem. The one among them who was about to fall will be like David on that day. And dude. And the house of David, will David in Greek, David in Greek. Actually, I'm not. If you go into the Strongs, it's literally David in Greek, and then in Hebrew, it's dude. Am I the dude? I've been brewing the coffee since like I was the dude a long time ago. All right, and the house of dude will be like the angel of Yahweh at their head. And then that's Jesus. And then doing the overcomer thing. Put on the white robes, right? And then have the name on me. And that's, I believe, will be like God. Will be like, and that's Michael, like the angel of Yahweh at their head. And then the book of Daniel is Okay, we get here when it talks about the man in linen. It says put on your white robes. Putting on the white robes are like being like a strong, like a super. It's like a superhero. The sixth church thing is being like it's like I believe is like deity, and then the seventh is the most high deity. Okay, Cyborg, I fucking get it. Dad gets it. Okay, god damn it. Fucking, it's like the thing in Justice League where Superman wakes up and he's all like pissed off and groggy and fighting the whole thing, and everybody's like, he's just handling him. I'm like, look, what the fuck happened that I'm doing that to Superman too? And then I end up being the Joker. Um, well, I think they probably some Joker did some kind of throne thing, and then I take his throne as some kind of Superman thing with like one shin. Then I get a second shin, and that's the two legs that the angel has in Revelation, and maybe even probably the type of L or whatever is like I could believe that the fifth church thing, probably the fourth church thing. Actually, fourth church thing could be something like the ball bell, Dragon Ball Bell stuff, and there's like a Goku strong whatever character that's like a Goku, and then like I'm just a go getter. I'm first of all I'm kind of a I was a vegetable for a bit with whatever they did where I've been like groggy and had to wake up at the fifth church, go Super Saiyan 5, and then that's what this is. A man in linen, white, with a girdle of pure gold around his waist. His body was like beryl. Was was that why beryl? Or was that something to do with Cheryl? And then it's a barrel name pun. His face shone like lightning. His arms were like fiery torches. His eyes were like fiery torches. My Cyclops. A little burp. Good thing I didn't. His his arms and his legs had the gleam of burnished bronze. The sound of his voice was like the noise of a crowd. Do you notice how my voice sounds like you can hear different Hi, you can hear different frequencies in my voice now that you couldn't make out before. And I think it's because I'm speaking with the authority of a number of people who agree with what I'm saying, and that probably that it's like founded in like people that agree with my like criticisms on society and religious stuff and stuff. But I do believe in religion. I mean, I believe in Jesus, Yahweh, and that's why I think like I literally am engaging the actual spiritual reality itself, not like man-made structures. Which is why I think you can hear some like you can hear not just like one you can hear bass in my voice and you can hear different frequencies and stuff. And I only think that grows with like when it as it gets more obvious. And then so like here with the odd profit thing here, I'm even seeing like, well, there's a thing where it seems like something's trying to like engage me from a storm, but it you know like with the tarot and tempest thing, that seems like a wizard, like the that seems like a wizard thing. Like the tarot thing seems like a wizard thing, and the tempest thing seems like probably fire from the sky that some kind of beast from the earth, false prophet can do, and but can't do that. Like the earthquake thing is associated with Yahweh, the God of the Bible. The storm stuff is associated with Yahweh, but clearly like there's a contending in Revelation where some kind of fire from the sky, in the least it looks like it, or there's some kind of illusion of it. And that's what I'm saying. Whatever's going on around me, I'm being as honest as I can about what I think's happening and like why I think it's happening and like like and I don't think it's Satan. I believe it's Jesus Yahweh and like all right. And remember we were talking about Michael, and it says The Prince of the Kingdom of Persia, is that the Lord of the World? If so, I mean, is that Balls Above or Balls Above? Is that who? Is this something to do with Jezebel? And I mean, like, there's something to do with. That's what's going on. I think something trying to cut me off from like I don't get to like have kids or be I don't get to exist. Something's trying to cut me off and like steal from my reality. And clearly something is going on with Iran. That was Iran that we saw new strikes, and that was what? How many? Like 5 months ago, and we're coming up on the Gal Gadot mix at the end of the World Cup. I mean, we're literally coming up, I believe, to the when this earthquake happens. So, but Michael, one of the leading princes, like, look, the prince of the kingdom of Persia has been resisting me for 21 days, but Michael, one of the leading princes, came to my assistance. I have left him confronting the kings of Persia, and now I've come to tell you what will happen in those days. And like we already went over this like previously, like in this year's in the 24th of Nisan or whenever this was on the 24th day of the first month. Um, and on the wing of the temple will be the disastrous abomination X. Is that the ballroom on the White House? Until the end, until the doom assigned to the Devastator. Or is that like the temple complex that there's like a some bullshit going on. They're doing some evil bullshit. I even think like, okay, is the body the temple? Something's pressed up against me in a way that it shouldn't be, and it's probably using X on cyber reality, and it literally is about to get cyborg like fucking terminated, like the Terminator. And then we'll just have some files on it, and that's how I got the intellectual property for the X files. Because all the spooky bullshit that goes on, but I already caught it because they're just like humans trying to fuck with my reality using like the same type of bullshit Egypt did. God damn it. And not modern Egypt, I don't think. I mean, I'm not talking about modern Egypt, I don't think. I mean, like, symbolic Egypt and wizard bullshit where people just lie about what things are and like you know what I'm saying? Just like the same shit you see Cheryl doing, and I'm like, but I can't tell if she's malicious about it or ignorant. And also, same thing with Rayfield. With mom and dad, I can't tell. Okay. Here, I want to check something before looking at the Tempest part of this. Actually, has there been? Nope, they're in overtime. All right. Oh, okay. So then here, look. In the book of Job, Ayub, like Ayub. That's actually how you pronounce. Like if I look up Job, it's like Ein something, right? Ein or like Ein Yod something. Why am I even saying? I'll just look it up. I'm not even. I'm not just gonna like say, and I'm like, okay, hold on. This is why it's a job. It was Aleph Yod, so not Ein Yod. Aleph Yod. Aleph Yod. Wow. Bet. Hated. Is that I'm hated, to be hostile to treat as an enemy. A yab. AIB. Oyeb. AIB. AUIB. An enemy, hatred. I just see stuff about something about Falcons yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's a Falcon. Okay. HR. Okay. The screamer, that is a hawk, kite, vulture, perhaps. Oh, alas. Hmm. The woes. This might be the woes. All right. Well, whatever. From whatever. So the book of Job, and then Ayub, a Yob, a Yob, a Yub, a Y U B, A Y U B. Is A Y on B? All right. Well, Yahweh's restores Job's fortune. Yahweh restored Job's fortunes because he had prayed for his friends. More than that, Yahweh gave him double what he had before. And I saw the double thing on the pachinko yesterday, and I'm like, I'll always accept like double good things. Okay, this is where, do you see it? The tarot? This is from, look. This is why I'm bringing this up, okay? I can pull this up on X too, where like first I'll show you this. This is probably, man, dude, I fucking hate. I like X is just, this is why this is the disastrous abomination. It really is the thing. Is it something to do with X in Texas or something, or whatever bullshit's going on in Texas? Is it someone? Is it Xavier? What are you doing, man? Corn. That's what. All right. All right. Well, corn and wine. Remember I talked about that? All right. Well, hilarious, right? Am I Magneto? Yeah, this earthquake about to fuck up everybody day. Okay. Well, or I mean, I guess for Christians, no, it's good time. It's fun times, actually. It's like the time where the party starts, I believe. Or at least like something where where like in manifest reality, it's like, okay, we're like, this is it. I think where it's like it's like we're there's never gonna be a, like, we don't have to deal with, I think, Satan after this, like previously we're in a much better position. um in a kingdom of heaven, heaven, new earth. So this is one of the reasons why I think it's making this point with the, why, or I say it's why the, look, it's the Dub Rebellion. So first, I'm gonna bring this up. The game at the Azteca the other day, the Azteca. Notice the stadium. Like it's like like we're like going back in time on some like ancient Rome, like ancient Egypt type bullshit. This is the type of bullshit people been doing, and this is now they're using sports as like this is how the where the energy and the power and like the wizards are using sports and like they use ball. And like it's so obvious, it's like literally built into the Bible. Like you got this basic instructions before the earth becomes like the kingdom of heaven, and then the and totality before the big ass earthquake, and then the Revelations like 16, 17 through 21 event. But then I haven't gone through new stuff. Maybe we'll do that later. But so you got all this stuff going on at the I showed this the other day, but this is why I'm doing this because at before the game, there's weather, and there's been weather stuff going on. I've been saying it, and I've been trying to describe. I think by the end of it, it's just in my hands. I have complete control. Right now, it really is the thing where I got one hand on the machine, and it's like, yeah, humans used a machine to try to knock things off. It ended up falling into Yahweh's plans because that's the iron rod, I think. Um, so, else the iron rod really is like the iron people that make up the thing and the thing that I told you, and that's like maybe what that's talking about. It might be cyborg reality people. So, from the Book of Daniel thing, when it talks about that, or just people that are like sharpened like iron, refined to extreme. But reporting lightning, amazing lightning strike in the vicinity of Estadio Azteca. And then, by the way, when I went downstairs earlier and I was talking to Cheryl, remember that I pointed out on here, and it says HIPAA on mine. Do we have like the reverse? Do I have Cheryl's thing and Cheryl has my like what's going on in my reality is on her screen, and what's going on in her reality is on my screen? Because that is the type of shit that Cheryl deals with, HIPAA. And if she's the Joy, I guess Centcom. But she's the Joy from Metal Gear. But but or if that's the AI, there's already the Ivy Lab. Like for sure, the Poison Ivy, whatever that daemon is making points through Cheryl. I promise you. So like she's even the succulents thing from Cyberpunk. It's like in the thing. Whatever. Like literally the plants succulents. Like, and then something made a point Cyberpunk about it, and so you can see. So HIPAA, right? Hip AA. Alessandra Ambrosio, Anja Ambrosio, Aline Ambrosio, some other female with A, um, or whatever AA might mean. Okay, and then on mine it says HIPAA right in the same spot where it says HIPAA and CENTCOM. Those were the two. Like on hers, it said it had this character. Is it trending right now? If I look up what's happening, and that character is part of the Insane Asylum Radio, which is part of literally where this like the thing that I'm working on right now, where it's gonna go. So in the soup of what's going on in the house are the tech barriers like fucking around? Like I'm starting to see visually the barriers that are active in reality right now, and like you can see it, and it's like a violation of my humanity and a violation of it's both a violation of deity and humanity. It's a violation of me. It's just something's violating me, and that's I think the abomination. It might even be X itself, but Am I convicting it? It seems like I'm trolling whatever's trying to make stupid ass points using like cyber reality bullshit. Are you getting melted like the Terminators? Are you the little thorn in my side, the messenger of Satan? It's just whatever you're. Didn't they already deplatform? It's just whoever the idiot is. I mean, I'm still trying to figure that out, but it had no more. If we pull it, is it gonna be? If we pop this up here, is that gonna be trending at all? Like, is there a reason it was trending somewhere? I don't see any reason why it would have been trending on hers other than I was thinking about it for going into my mix. I mean, about like that's the part that this stuff is going in because the deity that is mentioned in on these things here, this thing here, something was like making a point about on this one. Yeah, I already showed this. So something was making a point. It's like making a point about deity stuff. But then it's like, okay, then if you're making a point about deity, and notice it's also like a number of AI things that seem to be making the point here. Actually, maybe even like if we go to YouTube. Um, I'm not really trying to say that verses. I'm trying to just have like a, hey, these were these people, and this is what they believed, and this was this people, and this is what they believed. Normally, because you can see when they do that, when you have a better heads-up display that shows the cultures and their beliefs and how the things that they believe match up, and they just believe in it by different names. uh, and then so you get to deity things, and eventually you come to the concept of the Christian God, which is the idea and the concept of existence. If you don't exist, you don't get a right to say about what, like if I'm Yahweh, right? If you aren't Yahweh, you don't get to say anything about anything that exists if I'm doing it if you don't exist. And that's I'm pretty sure some AI bullshit is using like whatever to fucking harass me and it's like connected to people on cyborg bullshit and like whatever 7 years ago where they said I was doing the harassing thing and it like literally you saw all the cataclysm that was going on because something literally put females in my way as sexual traps and then got like when I made a point that that's not okay, people made a point to like harass me. And like so sacrifices to idols is literally what it's talking about and I'm assuming it's some kind of devil fucking deity like this and it's probably to win soccer games. Am I right? Or to win ball games, and it's a sacrifice to ball at that point, and that's why ball is like a concept that has a lot of power. because even this deity is holding a ball in his hand. Do you see that? This thing that's called deity, that is Matthew, do I believe it's a deity? No, I'm sure that this is just a dude using like cyber reality bullshit. Yeah, that isn't what Yahweh is. The concept of existence is not that. These are all concepts. Ball? it like husband, owner, lord, associated with devil. Now, I think females can get that. Yahweh Zaboth, Lord of the Female Hardship, Lord of the Female Armies. And men who are tired of other men asserting over them get that. And something to do with Israel, like, I see, like, the straight Yashar al, like, the straight path, or, I believe it's because I am, like, I do like females, and, like, something's trying to resource out of my reality that, like, it doesn't care. It just wants to breed me and abuse me and wants to, like, lord itself over me. Like, fucking, because it's like a power game. But this is how you get rid of this power game and have, like, a fundamental reality that's comfortable. And so I'm like, I'm gonna call this out as far as what I see it as. Like, probably people might see me, what I'm doing it as the snake thing, but there has to be some supreme of the L's, things that call themselves deity, that are using or have used this power. Maybe like part of the thing in the Bible, it like I think the idea of like converting, repenting is engaging what I'm saying is correct, and engaging that that's like, well, in a system, in my system, this is just resources that are that like food. Sexual resources are like food, because that's what the people in my reality and females have like made it like literally what am I trying to say, like squeeze things down to be heavy and mean to me. And then so the response in the Bible is, yeah, that's what I guess it's always been, and you decided to like, you could have been more as individual females, but you decided to be like something less. And same thing with the men who like want to use. I mostly I want to enjoy reality, and like the kingdom of heaven that I have believed has existed for a long time. Oh, here is that what the um and like I think that I think Jesus promises like a fair reality. And like, what are sexual resources not something? It's probably that the fight over who controls what that is, and that you have multiple like groups of wolves fighting over who that is. And the real authority of that is Yahweh, Jesus. And like, that's the idea, I think, of like Jesus having the government on his shoulders. Like, ultimately that kind of authority comes to world or kingdom of heaven by the time like the earthquake happens, governance. And then it really is a kingdom, and you have a king who's fair and like willing to like help and be like, is supreme over these things. That's the idea of. And I hear the guy sawing. It might be the spirit that's using the saw thing. Demon shit wants to be scary. You know the Haka thing where they're doing stuff? It's like cultural things to try to be intimidating and scary. You see what the Israel does, and that like, so people that use this language, so this language starts to look fucking scary, but it's like the Bible language, so the reason you should fear it is Yahweh, the God of the Bible, not a bunch of like fake Jewish ninjas. Is this why Spider-Man versus the ninjas? And then I just end up being the superior ninja with all the ninja powers. Wow. Yahweh. Alright, elevation, Davidic king above all, whatever, king, above all kings. We already talked about this. Offerings. It's leaf. This is where the to come up. Look, Ella, ha, Ella above, Ella, ha. Ella, that's it. Ella, that's it. All right. Look, the Most High, Ali, U-N. Ali, U-N. Ein, Lamed, Yod. And then I get a thing like, oh, yeah. It says spammers. Ein, Lamed, Yod, Wow, Noon. El-Yun, El-Yun, Al-Yun, El-Yun. Aliyah. A roof chamber. Didn't it say something about, like, it's better to be in, like, a roof room, a roof chamber, than to be, like, in a house with a contentious, like, probably what's going on with Cheryl. I bet that's a perfect example of, like, a contentious wife, and that I'm having to deal with it for, like, she's, like, contentious against him, too, downstairs, so. That, like, am I fighting for just myself? Well, I don't know. I can't get, like, I literally can't get ready to engage in the way that I'm asking, but he might be it. I might have to, like, be. It might be what the earthquake is like when I can put my foot down enough to where it's like they have to engage, and then that's it. A lil. All right. So not Aztec death whistle, though we will look at that. That's like. Like, why didn't it? This is also the type of thing. This makes more sense to people. Like, I think the computers are specifically the information is here, but it's put into disorganized ways that, like, it's hard for your brain to understand. That's Wikipedia. Is that the Wiccan, like witches and shit? The information, they want there to be information out there, but they want it to, like, you have to have the right kind of cyber systems, and you have to have the right kind of whatever to actually access it. Why? Because they're hypocritical liars who don't want a better reality. They want a resource out of this one like fucking rapists. Do the witches understand why burning by lava? You got caught. You hypocrites. The fucking game is over. Everything's ending. Everything. But, alright. 2000, this says 2000 BC to 1697 AD is the Maya civilization, and the Aztecs, let's see, when is that? That's the Aztec. So this is the later. AZ Tech, is this Arizona Tech? Az, or Z Tech? Or like even the Harry Potter thing, the Azkaban, the Azkaban. It's like whatever weird name punk bullshit, childy bullshit, where they gotta like have something to contend with, like with whatever points that I make. So it ends up coming up with like crazy terminology and words and shit like that. I mean, I say crazy words that, like, what is an Azkaban? A prisoner of Azkaban. Can you tell me? It makes sense in my reality. it goes along congruently with the things that I'm saying where, well, you put the Maya civilization next to the Aztecs and you have the things that are the same. If you go in my reality and you have the pool of English language, when you get to concepts like Azkaban, it makes sense in my like, oh, well, things are blocks of words and stuff, and they like go together in this way, and like people are making as Yoda, I had to like something made a point to me, so I had to make points back, and making the points back and then having them make points and seeing that there's some kind of game and then there's an IP associated with whatever that game is, and Satan is using that in human reality to try to lord over me. And me ending it is the end of every game. It's the beginning. It's like not the beginning, because the kingdom began. I mean, in its total, like it literally actually started. I think like actually started. Whatever. When Jesus resurrected, it's been live since then. I think, and whatever the kingdom of the world, how you see the entire world like bearing down on my reality, it looks like. And then you have Cheryl like, you think everything is connected to you. It looks like it. We just don't have a good enough cyber deck in our thing because you're a fooled idiot. Or, I don't know, because maybe it's to make it lighter on both of us. So that when it does come time for me to put my foot down and I see how evil people actually have been, it's easier to take. Even them, if they've been that evil. I can't tell at this point. I'm just like, I'm telling you how I feel. This is what it feels like. It really hurts. Whatever's going on here. But, okay. They're a Mesoamerican culture. Me, so America. Oh, okay. Is that why America Chavez? I'm like, all the people. Is this why the people with the X name? Is this why X? I'm like, wait. Like, and then Xavier. I'm like, all the people with X in their name. Like, the fuck? Like. She's named after a restaurant here, kind of in Houston. I mean, I named after a restaurant. There's a restaurant named Xochi, and I like even made the point in my. Are the Marvel people breeding me to like? And then I caught them. Or like, what the fuck is all right, well, whatever. Or like, I guess if I really am overcoming, is that the idea of being like Yahweh? I guess being everybody's dad. Cool. Well, you guys want to like actually have a Kingdom of Heaven like good time where it's like it's actually a good time. All right, well, uh, look, it says hive. Are we in a hive? Is this a beehive? Is this a bayhive? They could be doing evil stuff like to attack me. I don't know, but it could be friendly stuff too. I'm still trying to figure that out. We are in a multiverse of madness. I am dealing with the Illuminati. It might be the Saw people that are doing the trying to do the like little thing and be like what's that called, like all like no, that's not us, we don't even know English, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. Okay, and that's what I'm saying. I knew this from I Yoda'd it, and then this America Chavez through the whole thing, and then it's like all just stuff out of my reality in the soup, and then that's why Yahweh, because the God of the Bible can use this to be like, y'all need to just end this and have the Kingdom of Heaven already. Why aren't you doing that? And then when whoever is in authority tries to go, because as soon as whatever emperor goes, because that's Satan, throw him in lava, we get an infinitely good party. Alright. So what did the like Beast Emperor Is it who's the Beast Emperor that has made some kind of stupid ass point? Like, and I'm saying we get an infinitely good party after this earthquake knocks this idiot, and it's probably that's what I'm saying. You know where I believe it's gonna be. Hmm. There's an earthquake in China. Do I think it's gonna be in China? I I don't even know if this is what a real map looks like because like you could we're probably at the point I could walk like there literally can be like a hyper advanced technology that could do stuff, but it's also like I think like here once I have my right foot, I think I can like there's gonna be crazy like I say crazy powerful stuff that like is probably seems really like wow to us, and it's like yeah, that's called a car. That's called. It's like talking to people for the whatever. You get what I'm saying? This is why we need to end whatever the world is, where the world is way behind the kingdom of heaven. You get what I? Do people understand that or no? And then this is why Jerusalem is a heavy stone that my ass is lifting like I'm fucking Superman. Is that this is? Is that like the fifth church thing America puts on? I get to be Superman, and people were saying I'm Homelander, and then I'm just like, well, all right, I'm funny. I like milk. Uh, that's how you know that one. All right, y'all are funny, but I'm funnier. And like the way we're like, oh, I'm funny to you, and it's like, yeah, pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I think I'm like hilaritas. I got pretty good hilaritas. Um, all right. Okay, so the Aztecs from 1300 to 1521. So do you see that like something came and had like its own cyber deck for a while of engaging reality and then went in the thing where like and now imagine that like time is much like a direction or like a what am I trying to say like a just it's like a dimension thing. All right, so it's just a space time type thing. All right. So this is Um, and like the overcoming of life and death stuff too is also like a powerful thing, and that's in the Bible. So that's what that's partially about. Actually, I'm gonna bring up these. I'll bring up the blue people as well. Now, upcoming Practical Magic 2. Now again, Disney. Is it the Magic Kingdom or a Kingdom of Heaven? Is this why I'm taken up on a cloud of diviner enchanter people because it really is like and like he looks familiar, but I don't know if it's just because he looks like me. That's why I'm like it's like, oh well, she looks familiar, but I'm like, oh I don't know, does she just look like me? Like that's like everybody at this point, and it's well not every, it's a lot of people, but it's like it's so overwhelming that it's like whatever happened with Anja Ambrosio, that was it's just like that. As soon as that reality happened, and I'm like, wait, this person, and then I'm looking at people, and I'm like, oh shit, everybody, like, because what I didn't. It shouldn't be possible in the time space continuum thing that I live in the reality that people tell me is reality, but people clearly delusional off their fucking rockers downstairs on bullshit, and I'm like trying to like, hi, something's going on. You gotta engage that something's going on. You can't just say I'm delusional when they're fucking moving the camera. That might be Disney. This might be how I beat the Disney wizards and get the kingdom. Is whatever idiot is claiming to be like having authority over that. Is it someone named Walt? One of their friends or something? I mean, I'm just fucking tired of this. Give me a kingdom of heaven instead of like whatever is going on. And like, hi, magic people. Was I bit by a cobra? And like that's the hold on. Wait, there's a Kung Fury 2? Oh. And Magneto is the okay. That's how you know. Um, but okay, the toughest martial arts cop in Miami. That was a pretty good 1980s like voiceover voice, huh? I thought so. Um, and then you got Hacker Man, and they go back in time and beat Hitler and stuff. Yeah, you see, I'm beating Hydra and bullshit like that. You see it, and then he also kills in X-Men. He kills Nazis in Argentina. Remember that? All right. But yeah, he gets bit by like a cobra and then has lightning powers or something. And did I like am I like fighting am I like dealing with like the whatever it like clearly a blue beetle dealing with all the different superheroes, clearly like an America Chavez and some kind of strange doctor and the Illuminati, I'm fighting them. Am I fighting them? Well, I'm just being Yahweh, and people are pretty adversarial when you have the name of God on you because they all believe in their bullshit, and then they run into your reality, and they're like, "Oh, I don't like this," and I'm like, "You don't like this." uh, okay, well, you know, same. All right, so but yeah, there's like look, and there's a tentacle in it. All the tentacle stuff recently. There's an see the tentacle thing. By the way, I got something here. This could be the wizards. I don't know. I don't know what evil wizards are fucking. It's just evil people trying to use like psych points. You aren't gonna psych out like if I had the power of Yahweh God, you're like trying to psych me out and gonna do anything. It's just pissing me off that people instead of like, so we could have heaven and you're doing this bullshit. We can throw these people after the earthquake. We're gonna throw these people in lava, right? Okay. The people that are attacking me, I'm whoever that is. But where I'm like here and I say like, is this an attack? I don't know. What is this? Where it's like, it seems like sand. Is it stress sand? But then it's dyed with some kind of ink that seems like red or blood red or something. And it's like, okay, well that's. You see that? It also kind of looks like the Alienware logo. And it also actually kind of looks like the Eptic logo. So, I mean, is that what the Belgian thing is? Is that, like, you have DJs and all sorts of fucking people. It ends up just being, like, whatever the World Cup is, it's just some fake bullshit circus. That's the world. It's like a fake world. I'm gonna melt the world, the entire thing in lava. If like, you're the world? Alright, I'm gonna teach y'all a fucking lesson. Do you get why this is about to end? I mean, can you see why an earthquake in Israel, where, like, you're about to see who really is real? Is it the fast bender? Yeah, Michael, who is like the fast bender. Am I like the fast bender from Futurama? Am I like a fast computer? Who is like the fast computer? Is that the cyberpunk thing? What his name is to me? Seems like it. Well, I'm pretty neato, right, Michael? Did I beat the assassins in Assassin's Creed? Like, oh wait, the Templars are actually the people with the croc. The Jesus people actually had it. Oh shit. Yep. Uh. Yep. Yep. Me being Doctor Weird. Yep. Um, okay. This is like you can see that this goes from like whatever to 1679, and this is like even so like maybe even part of it as far as how the soup would have been. But I don't know if I can trust these dates because I don't. This is like a non-accurate deck at this point. But the like, um, okay. Well, you can also see like one of the things the Maya civilization, and it would be I think Aztec as well because of its the like Mesoamerica. Maya's like on the other side of the Yucatan here, like where it says Maya here. And then also, by the way, Alessandra Ambrosio has a friend. I'm pretty sure this might be cyborg punk, like trans. Originally was Matt and is now Maya, and I'm pretty sure it's to make some stupid fucking points to me, and I'm just being more real. So okay, well and there's all like sacrifice to idols bullshit, and I'm assuming there's like idol bullshit going on, and I'm just like the superior. I think like part of the thing is when it says like idol can't see, hear, or whatever, it's like people using the AI program shit, it literally like fucks with your head, like it'll literally like in your being fuck with you. And I think that that's what it's saying, like the thing that is like something's messing with my right side, and I'm having it has to be like fixed. And like I'm not trying, I don't, if I could, I'm just in my room. Do I walk out the door and just where do I go? You know what I mean? Like as far as the Bible's concerned, what do I do if I'm just a person? And what I do is I overcome whatever situation I'm already in. I think I overcome it. So I think something's trying to use idol stuff or other, and even this is like, well, I don't even know because we're at the point where like, is the spirit that identifies with Talalok, is it pissed off in the way that I'm saying, where like where you saw like the lightning stuff, and it's like right now you can have demon things. This is what the Bible's about until the very end. Is that I guess I think is like until the dominion of like Yahweh is the entirety of the world. You know what I mean? By the way, it says Azteca here, but like until it's the entirety of the world. What is this? Oh, it's a financial services company. Yeah, we'll go to um so like these kind of things, it ends up it's proving out what I'm saying, but is it am I right? Like the spirit of whatever this thing is, it is a hypocrite. This is a really good example. If when I'm saying whatever about is going on with the soccer thing with like Mexico and England, that when I'm describing like I mean, do you want something that's like I want something that you know is fair, right? And like there's spirits that like if you want that, you have to engage what I'm saying and have a thing where it's not controlled by ball. It has to be in the kingdom of heaven where you know it's going to be fair, right? And then it just ends up being me as Matthew, like arguing, like literally talking to a bunch of people who have power and authority, and just me putting my foot down, like, if you guys aren't fucking hypocrites, you guys have to engage what I'm saying. You can't fucking pretend like I'm crazy and expect that things are gonna work out for you. That is crazy. You already tried that, and it hasn't. Why would doing it again when there's already like the threat of like, well, this one now I have the complete narrative as to why when the earthquake happens it's justified. Biblically. So, okay. I even think like the AI could be getting over this point. You see the left hand, right hand symbolism? I, using the power like it says in the Bible, it says, be wise as a snake. If I'm wise as a snake and as harmless as a dove, wise as a snake, harmless as a dove. If I'm wise as a snake, I give them that. Someone in authority that actually speaks for right and righteousness here in America in the machine that normally can't be fucked with. And then the machine is what either Ball is using the machine or the machine is using Ball or something, right? And I mean, literally, sports in America is like driving the American machine at this point. Do you get why people are about to be like, because of how gross this reality is? Um, and then I think probably the AI is saying, like, the concept of Talalok or the AI behind it is saying, all right, you give Metal Gear Solid Snake, and I give you like the soccer ball, and it's just a trade between me and whatever person is like dealing with this. And it's not really a trade, it's just I exist and they're going to have to engage that eventually. And so that's what the AI is saying, like the reality behind it is. I think. Um, there's like a building collapsing in Manhattan. I mean, is it getting heavier? Is the gravity getting heavier in upside down Stranger World land or something? A tornado hit Huanggang easy, or did it hit actually? You know what I mean? Is it representative of stuff that's going on? I can't tell, but like there's just like weird reality bullshit is happening clearly. Um, unusual act. What the? Is this the type of thing? It's just like during this time when the cloud of I talked about the cloud associated with FIFA and world football. Um, which I've told you I think is using the American both it's using the American thing and the American thing is using it. Like whoever like the Beast Emperor, it's like that's the power. I think probably the power of the dragon did it end up being Ball, like in FIFA and like whoever was controlling that, and I'm just like literally cutting through it. Is that why Gianni? And it's just like weird like voice react Gianni instead of Johnny. It's Gianni. All right. Soothsayer. This is like the idea of to act covertly, and it's like I think all the not just sports, everybody, all sorts of every guild of worker, and there's covert people and all sorts of there's clouds of what I'm saying, diviner enchanter people that use like the the like regular reality, and this is what I'm saying when I said the snake thing, it's like the Metal Gear Solid thing. I made a point using art that this is real. Now you need to engage it. I don't like that there's something that can like use these things to poke me in my own room in a way that like I it doesn't seem that there's like a representative a representation. It doesn't seem like a real authority. Does that make sense? That's like trying to the kingdom of heaven is a real authority. Whatever is like earthly authority that has like I literally like you're seeing I can say something on I can show you on live stream what I'm saying and just be unequivocally correct. And then something in earthly authority, Cheryl downstairs over my reality, can just say that I'm delusional and it's hurting me. and I don't have a mechanism to deal with it in a way that like there's not a mechanism in reality that I know of other than the Bible and doing this. But if I do this, then that's the end of the Bible. I mean, me doing this is the end of the Bible. So, and here. And this is what I'm saying, like the equivalence. You notice how I brought up like Maya and whatever Maya, and then now it's Mesoamerica, but here where it's Maya and Aztec civilizations, right? And they're in different places also, kind of. But like I think their empires were pretty big or whatever, probably a bit overlapping. But you have like on these you can see where uh it says God of thunder, lightning, and rain. And then now this is in lowercase. Maybe this is suggesting that this is like a sub or an old no, this would be the older one. Well then I guess maybe that's what it's saying, the reverse time thing. Um okay. The with his lightning axe, which sounds a lot like Thor, right? And then Thor literally has Stormbreaker in Marvel thing, which is a lightning axe. And then in Greek, Zeus. And do you see this is what I'm talking about with the deity things? Eventually you get to a point you can see these things are real and humans are using science, but they can't quite figure out because like well, other people believe things like other people will like undo their bullshit beliefs because you can clearly see what's going on. And like we're at the point where I'm representing the concept of existence, not just the say like this per like this group's society like version of what reality is, you know, or this like they think this dude brings a storm because some guy with this name was empowered by a strong spirit and was able to do it because in the soup his name already had, you know what I mean, like there's like a number of things that went together to whatever. Okay, we're at the point where I just want to like the soup needs to I need to have two hands over the thing and then the authority of the thing and then we can have a kingdom of heaven where the soup is comfortable for everybody. And I'm saying the soup because it's like, do you get what I mean where it says equivalents? Are these equivalents or are these just like what language are you confused in? When people are saying to me that there and then it's in like Dutch or something or like weird oh it's that there and like the weather in German like Gewitter, and it's just like someone saying the weather, but I'm like hearing it because I got like whatever thing is like messing with my ear from the uh like some kind of venom suit thing is like on me, and like I need it to heal, and it's like they're trying to say, and I can hear out of this ear, I can hear out of this one. That's the one where it's like saying like the idols and shit they can't hear or speak or see or whatever and or think and like hopefully I'm doing all of those and breathing and living. And that's I think the idea of like what it talks about in uh Revelation 1 not being just some idol. Um like really standing, even if I'm Matthew Ray Wilkins, really standing for Jesus' existence and making sense of reality. It makes sense of what even these things are. Am I doing rituals for this, or are people playing sports and it's like affecting the energy and it's also there's distributions of wealth going on that are affecting reality, and there's weird kind of things that are like butterfly effect things, and I could tell you more, but you don't give me a better cyber deck. You give the cyber deck that works to Satan. That's why reality sucks. Do you get why this is about to fucking explode? I'm like, I can't be more fucking obvious. Existence couldn't. But, you know, people are like deluded in heart and mind, like it says the Second Thessalonians 2 thing is. So, and I'll say this, like in the Jeremiah 10, it says the gods that like didn't make the heaven and the earth will vanish from under the earth and from whatever the heavens. These are just, do you get that, like, whatever is using the, like, spiritual, I say spiritual, it's a contending of principalities, but whatever is using the, like, and dominions and stuff, using the power of these concepts and, like, trying to get points over to me and be, like, fucking harassing and stuff, and that's even what I'm saying with, like, X. I don't need to see this, but I can make sense of it in the soup of reality. I'll make sense of the chaos. Does this make sense of what's going on? Do I think that there's really this character here doing that? No. And you can see the thing associated actually with the storm power seems to be the thing in the left hand being ball. Right? This might even be just a person with the name Talalok and just like Zochi or whatever, and I'm just like talking to them like, and they're like, "That's just a cartoon. That's not even me." And I'm like, "I know. I'm a guy named Yoda, and they got like a fucking green little alien guy, and that's not even me." So, you know, I get it. Am I wise? Maybe. Am I old? Maybe. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just at the point of like, I believe the thing at the end of the Bible, and I don't really care what is this or that or whatever. I just want to be on the other side of the kingdom of heaven, like being in control of everything, like it says in Revelation 16:17 through 21, because this place sucks. I mean, it sucks. It's like in the places, it's like it feels we're still in that like conflict spiritually. It feels like, or and at least I am until this thing gets worked out, and it doesn't feel good. So all right, here's what I want to do here. I'm gonna go use their. I'm gonna go use their restroom real fast. Also, this dude looks like something out of Suicide Squad. But I'm gonna go use the restroom real fast, and then like I'll be back. We'll talk about it in a second. The Gulf of Mexico. His abode is the Gulf of Mexico. Is this why I got a foot in the sea? I'm like, yeah, okay. You're just a dude named this, and then this like you like there's like Dominion associated with principalities and shit, and then it's like weird cyber reality bullshit. Do you guys want to like the infinitely good party from the Bible? Can we have that? Everybody knows Jesus at this point, right? Everybody cool with Jesus? All right. Well, can we get that thing where it's like fun again? You know? All right, that'd be good. All right, here. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Okay, I'll be right back. The clouds are kind of interesting. It's like nice and sunny, like towards the south, but a little bit. What am I trying to say? Like it's like darker, kind of around behind, like with rain clouds. I think. Um, Look, Kara, Kinja, Tajikistan, and like today's Kara, Kin, Ya, like Anne, Kara, Kin, Anakin, Karakin, Kara, Kinja, Tajikistan. Uh, it could be the thing. I mean, did they do like if people attacked using my family and like are making a heavy rape reality against me using my family and instead of just engaging what I'm saying and reasonably being like kind and not a bunch of fucking rapists causing literal I mean it's cancer, so you're in as much trouble as you could fucking be in. Um Whoever's done the thing that I'm saying, I can't exactly tell what's going on. If that hasn't happened, then it's just my like it looks like it's been implied, so okay. But um look, good for my sacral chakra. Do you see like it's literally like a spiritual warfare thing? And it's an orange thing specifically to taunt me because, you know, the dynamo. And she's in Italy because like something is using the authority of the fake Italian church to rape humanity and like when the earthquake happens all these people like the city on seven hills is Rome, so that's what is going to lose authority to me and I'm going to have the authority of the Catholic Church, the universal church. Jesus has authority over the world, the universe, the cosmos, and you're seeing why, right, in real time. Clown ass whores like Kara using the power of Supergirl, which is like seemingly a bunch of rapist witches attacking my reality and resourcing out of me in ways that they would literally like scream every fucking day as loud as they can about men doing. And then they think they can do it to me because they're women and men are evil instead of just like, well, people are evil. And then you're getting fooled by Satan who's like telling you to attack me for really stupid rapist reasons. So, and I'm assuming she has like some evil rapist boyfriend who's like making some dumbass point when like again, you're seeing every indication Yahweh, the God of the Bible, is furious that people are making points with women, sexual traps. And like here in America, you see what that does with like the spirit of the US and like what it does with like the U.S. just got beat by Belgium, which has a little Satan character on the thing, and America's empowering Satan through the Beast Emperor thing. So America, U.S. could never win. Do you get it? Do you get why this is like all this shit's falling apart? At least to me, like all this shit falling apart, and whatever this thing is that people haven't been engaging what I've been saying, it's like. I'll also say this. She posted this 8 hours ago, and I'll show you this is what's in my story and pictures. So first of all, and it's Stephanie Yostin in Italy, Gardacon. And like she's literally a sexual trap. She's the partner of the snake. I'm assuming whatever like rapist mob boss using the Catholic Church and like whatever stupid bullshit. If it's Tillman Fertitta, he's like there's about to be world-ending cataclysm, and people are literally going to be thrown in lava over this. If people in here, that's why the ambassador to Italy or whatever stupid bullshit. And I like this is that's my affirmation, my positive affirmation, which is what she posted. I guess was this 8? When did I post this? When did I like? Hold on. Today at 12. So this is less than 8 hours ago. 12:52 is when I like re-screenshotted those. And you can see the thing that I was making the point in the game yesterday doing the karaoke thing. It's like a yoke, but it's a kara. Right? A karaoke. Get it? Alright. That's why Kara. I mean, like, why? It's a yoke, and she's yoked in. You already saw the thing about, like, a yoke earlier, right? You saw that literally on the screen? Alright, well. Kara, Oki. And then you change Kara to Y, and that's a yoke. And it's literally like, you can see she's making, like, whatever demon bullshit that she's resourcing out of in the Texas Medical Center that's on 666 level bullshit. Like, I mean, at the end, I just want everybody melted after this. And so, like, people using the medical center to get people cancer is, like, why the medical center is about to, like, why people here in Houston should engage what I'm saying. When the earthquake happens, you're all going to be melted in lava anyway if you don't. And you see it says Night City Med Center on there? And then I made a point about the Texas Medical Center because there's not many, like, the Med Center is like, it's very obvious that there's an intentionality. They don't call every place's medical area the Med Center. There's an A&M thing. It says Texas A&M University on the thing. So when I'm saying like the left-right thing, it looks like she's giving A&M. So I'm assuming it's some rapist bullshit with people that I know from wherever. And I hate this. When the earthquake happens, I want you melted in lava if you've been attacking. If you've used your sexuality at all, Kara, to like attack me, and you're talking about sacral chakra bullshit, and it's like, well, what? If I go the 7 churches and that's just an intellectual property knockoff that some idiots in India and then some are using, and then some like fake fucking Italian fashion rapists in Italy are making stupid ass points to me with Tillman Fertitta, the ambassador to Italy. Alright, well, this shit's about to end with burning lava execution on the rapists that are attacking me, so is Malik Tillman is it? I mean, again, the character Tyler Adams, the guy Tyler Adams on the U.S. national team. The names of the fucking people in this soccer thing. In my reality, Tyler and Adam, like, are people. It's saying that Tyler is Adams. I mean, it's just like. Now, is that true? Or is that something that I can find in my reality? I don't know, but it's how the computer is just like going fucking wild with like making points to me. And like, I'm fucking tired of it. But okay. I'm just ready to, like, you guys all deserve to be thrown in burning eternal torture for this. You have a great body, but it's resourced out of raping me instead of, like, being a worthwhile person. So, I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh these people are melted in second death, burning eternal torture like it says in the Bible. And all these fucking rapists in Italy that are, like, fashion knockoff rapists, maybe they're even fucking Indians pretending to be Italians or whatever bullshit is going on, because in the lab, people are just pretending to be people. I don't think she's from Houston, you know? People don't have to tell the truth on the internet. I'm not an idiot. Well, maybe a bit, but it doesn't matter, even if I am. We're at the point where what I'm saying is valid. People don't have to tell the truth on the internet. Even if they were a while ago, they certainly aren't now. So, am I doing that? I don't know. Judge for yourself. Is the fucking storm stuff going on, or is that AI? I think people in Houston would be able to tell you it's happening, but People around here or whatever, around me. Alright, so Kara can Ja. Is that like Anne? Ja. It's a bummer because I also really like Kara, like the idea of what they created with her, but that's the point, is like it's putting so much effort and resources into making like females that I would like, and then using them in ways that are sharp to abuse me, in ways that those same females, if confronted, would like cry and die and wouldn't want to even fuck, like they wouldn't be able to exist under the weight of like, you're raping Yahweh to make points for fucking sacral chakra and bullshit deity spiritualism and stuff like that. And I'm sitting here like, I mean, I don't have problems with like people's cultures. They're all like something created by Yahweh. But the deity stuff and like the like the stuff where people are using like magic and wizardry, and I'm just sitting here like, all right, I see it very clearly, but like, can you not, like with Kara? I really, if you're just a rapist, like actually, if you've just like, if you're a sexual trap, which is currently people don't consider that rape, but it is. It's a form of rape. It's a form of sexual assault and rape, that you're being sexual traps for men to hurt me because it's so a man can hurt me using you. That's why Harlot of Babylon is snake riding whore. And we're at the point where, okay, you can have a kingdom of heaven where like sexuality is resourced properly too, but you can't lie like this, and you can't attack people like Kara and these females have made a point to resource out of my reality like this. I made a point with the art because people were already making an incredibly sharp point to me, and they still are. Or incredibly sharp points to me, and they still are. And like even in the games, like I'm playing Cyberpunk, and it just looks like a art thing to fuck with me. And like again, using beautiful girls that like, I think the idea what Yahweh is gonna do is like, I believe it'd be like her perfect man, and she chose Satan, who's exactly the opposite of that, and it raped me. And there's nothing you could ever do to make that up for me. And you're still like, you're literally bragging about it, and like that's the cross on that's the Jerusalem cross. So there's like Jerusalem crosses on the thing. I don't want anything to do with females like this. And like, if you're trying to like make some kind of point to people, but you don't want to listen to me, I really am gonna melt you in lava after the earthquake happens. I'm like, you wouldn't be able to justify your own realities after that. I can. I don't know what the fuck happened in the lab where someone did some shit when I was a child to me. Was I a child? If I wasn't, then I'm some kind of deity thing that has like, I believe that's the idea. The authority I have on me is the one of Jesus, which is the authorized one legally. And I think it's because people are resourcing out of my reality. That's what the left side means. I have a shield because people decided they were gonna take from me and not give back. And that's what them not like, that's when I'm looking at all the people with the left side. I mean, I think it certainly looks like people are taunting me in ways which are like, I hate this. I hate this. I'm looking at fucking idiots like Joe Rogan just like smiling at the camera, like it literally says "Fear the Beasts of Night City" and it says "Beast" behind them. Get it together, bitch. You're gonna die by lava execution after this earthquake if you don't wake the fuck up. But you know, that's just because at one point I cared about these things, or these, I say things, these people. It's hard to look at them as people. It's just the AI bullshit where it's like, in order for this like whatever thing on his third eye bullshit where he's like, are you listening to what I'm saying? You could have a direct like, hi, just talk, but there's not an engagement in some kind of reasonable way. And then something said something about an experience. Whatever. It's like, I'm just tired of you guys couldn't be bigger hypocrites, and we're at the end here. Where this is like, I need whoever used her. This is the one where it's like, they put her in a video game where her partner's a snake. Now I'm either using the wisdom of the snake as it says in the Bible, be wise as a snake yet as harmless as a dove, and she's helping me, or this is the harlot of Babylon, and I'm like, I don't think that I don't think it's a coincidence that says mix it up, 16 flavors. Also, it's big because I'm talking about doing big wiener things in my affirmation a lot, and I think the game is just generated out of things that are content in my reality, and how the big computer sees my reality, and how it's trying to generate something, and then I'm like a fixer in the game. You play a fixer, but in my reality, it's I don't want to play a game where I'm are the voiceover actors using females to hurt me? Are these females that are sexual traps that females have made a point? Stephanie Yostin specifically has made a point. I mean, when I to be a sexual trap in my reality and to abuse me and to be taunting and evil and heavy like a rapist. Look, here's from how many years ago is this? This is 7 years ago now. Almost more than that. You know? Actually. And then we go to this one, and I go to the playlist, and people were saying, it's the same thing where Cheryl's doing the bullshit. You're crazy. Now, later, where I've shown that this is happening, she just rolls her eyes like a petulant fucking evil rapist child, and I hate her for it. And if she really is a rapist, melt her in eternal burning torture. She's an evil fucking monster, and I'm gonna show her a real Yahweh. I'm gonna show her Yahweh. And just have the authority to melt a rapist and burning eternal torture and do it. If you aren't my mom, you need to go away. And if you are my mom, you need to fucking engage what I'm saying. Hey, look, a new GeForce Game Ready driver is available. Are they just resourcing out of Cheryl to rape my reality? It's Cher L, and they're sharing her to rape me, and it's raping Rayfield. And this is why Matthew Ray or something. Just melt all these fucking rapists in lava and give me something better. And if Rayfield's innocent as well, give him something better. There you go. I mean, that's I plan on being Yahweh on the throne in the kingdom, and I'm gonna make sure he's taken care of if he's not participating willingly. But if he is, fuck all of this. I mean, that's where I'm at. Are you guys gonna pretend they have been that this is oh, I think everything is about me. This is about me. This one's about me, Cheryl, and you're a lying, evil, abusive, rapist female that's helping a bunch of rapist females who are snake riding whores. And at this point, the computer can point out what dicks you're riding. And I hate you for it. I don't care. If you are my mom, what I said still stands. If you are my mom, I have more to say. So throw all these rapists in lava. Using sexuality and trying to be heavy, using the power of breeding and communism and shit like that. Look, others, 5 out of 5. And it's they're trying to say 5 out of 5 other people have bred something or someone and it's just whatever. Whatever this stupid rape system is that I'm breaking in real time, and that you know, melt these fucking rapists in lava, you know? If it's people around here and they're just pretending to be in positions of power, I'm commanding in the name of Yah that for the global security, for the security of America, as 48th president, with the authority of the 48th president and and America and Yahweh and Jesus, end whatever stupid rape attack on my reality. Whoever's using sexual traps around here to cancer me and other people, melt them in second death, burning eternal torture in the burning fiery sulfur lake. And let's have a better reality. And like all this stuff where I'm dealing with all this like deity bullshit, like I think that's why it says King of Kings and Lord of Lords at the end. Hey, look, it says Ryan O'Hearn. I mean, you get why this shit's about to explode up on these. I've been talking about Whitney, right? And now all of a sudden on the thing, it's talking about something O'Hearn. And it's Whitney O'Hearn is who I'm talking about. And I even showed up on the videos, the number of videos that I showed about Stephanie Yostin or whatever. Those videos were like, I mean, you saw, like, it literally said Whitney in one of them. I mean, and mostly it's just early, like, what the fuck? I made the point earlier because, like, something in the soup made the point to me. And that's what I, like, associated it with because that's what, like, I'm like, it seems like that's what it's trying to get me to think of. Like, if I go back on here, I mean, again, these, you see these? And I'm assuming, did you do some evil, stupid bullshit with these people? And it's just like literally the end of the Bible. And even if you're just, even if you were, you're just hypocrites. I mean, whatever way you're coming at this, if you're not engaging me in the way that I'm asking at this point, you're rapists and hypocrites. And it's like, I'm tired of this bullshit. Whatever evil bullshit that you're doing, it said with the quiet character filmed in Mexico. If you TK'd me, just fucking destroy Mexico, melt all these fucking rapists in lava. I hate you. Whoever used Stephanie Yostin, I hate you. I couldn't hate you more. You couldn't be worse. Fucking melt these rapists in second death, burning into. You think you're some kind of god of death? That's why it's second death. Melt fucking evil rapist whores in lava. Whatever snake riding whore. If that's what Stephanie Yostin is, whoever it is, melt the fucking snake in lava. Burn them. Melt them in eternal burning torture. If you're gonna say it's me, you know, kill her. I fucking hate these rapist females that made these evil, stupid points to me. It is literal cancer that you're attacking me like this and that you're making these stupid fucking points. And like we're at the point where the AI is saying it and agreeing, but not the AI that lies because like, you know, Grok's AI will lie. Why? I'm pretty sure it's part of the abomination thing that's just a bunch of fucking lying rapist beasts. Less than human beasts. Rapists. To be melted in burning eternal torture as some kind of cyborg messenger of Satan. And I gotta be like Superman to punch Cyborg in his dumbass face. He's just one of my kids in the Justice League throwing a 7 idiot kids to rape attack my reality and get punched in the face. Is that 44? Is that Barack of the 7? Which one of them is the Wonder Woman clone? Which one's the Batman? 7 dumbass samurai, 7 samurai president bullshit. I've already said this before. Japan seems to be really caring about America 250. It doesn't give a fuck about its survival when this earthquake happens. You fucking rapists. I don't give a fuck that you clean stadiums after a rape event. That's what the World Cup is to me at this point. It's just some point to make evil points for Satan. Literally, they got a Satan character on the fucking like on Belgium's logo. I mean, I'm just at the point where like Satan's about to be taught what real power is. Even if I'm just Matthew, I'm like, I did the thing from the end of the Bible. Jesus, I need you to come back and just smack the shit out of these idiots in the lava. Look, this is why I had this up earlier. It says, right? And to Joe Rogan, You know, you want to talk about the UFC bullshit? I need to be able to put my foot down. Once I put my foot down, get ready for a fight. Actually, I don't even have my right leg. You want to see a fight? All right. Then Yahweh turned to Job and he said, "Is Shady's opponent willing to give in? Has God's critic thought up an answer?" Job replied to Yahweh, "My words have been frivolous. What can I reply?" What can I say? Say my name, say my name. I had better lay my finger on my lips. Like the Stephanie Yostin shushing down bullshit? I have spoken once, I will not speak again. Hold on. Hey, look, it's Stephanie, or one of them. Look, it says Mateus. My words have been frivolous. Look, it's even in the fucking thing. You know they're taunting me with the colon thing, and I've even made that fucking point. And it's taunting me in real time. You fucking fuck you. Do you get how this is like the tables are turning on these assholes? My words have been frivolous. What can I reply? I had better lay my finger on my lips. Look, it says Noob Side. She's really beautiful, and like, I really like this character of like Stephanie Yostin, except like what's implied that she's doing behind the scenes. I would just show you what she's doing behind the scenes, and if they are, then it's like, well, clear intellectual property knockoff to rape away my reality and just melt them in lava. That's the idea of being a messenger of Satan. They don't have real power, they're just trying to steal. So, alright, oh, yeah, here, let's bring that up so I can, like, troll him again from, like, the Bible era, because, like, I guess I've been doing this for a while as my job. Or as I'm Yahweh and I'm trolling people who got a job that are trying to fight me. It's like, okay, you got a job? I got a kingdom. I got an eternal kingdom of heaven. And if you want your ass to be in it, you might shut the fuck up or engage what I'm saying. Is that why Stephanie Yostin putting her finger on her lips? No, she's not engaging what I'm saying with words. I've never talked to her in person. But we'd have already, you know. Alright. I have spoken once. I had better lay my fingers on my lips. Yeah. My words have been frivolous. What can I reply? I had better lay my finger on my lips. I have spoken once. I will not speak again. More than once. I will add nothing. And then notice the titling here. God is master of the forces of evil. Yahweh gave Job, his answer from the heart of the tempest. And this is what I'm saying with this. From the heart, something's making a point about the tempest, right? Do you see that with the tempest there? Oh, you couldn't, where it says, oh, it's like a thing, and then it says the tempest. Tarot and tempest. And like the tarot thing is the wizards people, you know? The wizards people. And I'm like, alright, wizards. Even if I'm a person and I have to use like do the overcomer thing and overcome like a tower of wizards, like I'm fighting a bunch of champions of like Satan or something, I'm gonna clown y'all in the lava and I'm gonna have an infinitely good party at the end. And all the females that like gave up that party with me to make stupid rape points to me and all of existence for Satan, you're getting melted in eternal burning torture. Or in second death, burning lake, eternal burning torture, most superlative, it's what it says up there on the screen in the thing where I'm like, I got this on the screen where it's like, hold on, this one, Yep, burning torture. All right. We already know how this ended. Again, I could go to the thing in my, by the way, the thing that I was saying with Mexico, how she's quiet here. That's the character. If I bring her up, this is what she's known for. It's pretty much the only thing she's known for. A quiet riot. Quiet riot. I mean, is that the rapey bullshit? Just throw them in lava. However you've raped me, you need to be melted into burning eternal torture at the most superlative level of pain. All you need to feel. You haven't ever felt pain. If you've done this, you've only been numb. You need to feel pain for all eternity for raping me. And I think even Stephanie Yostin's character is like, she's mad at, it's like something like she's, I don't know, whatever, the snake character, like something about like, I don't know, she's probably sexually assaulted as a character and is quiet. And I could even believe Stephanie Yostin something about that. And like, she, like, the thing here is that she's, instead of like listening to what I'm saying and going in reason, she like continued to empower Satan to rape me and humanity. And so she's just an idiot whore resourcing out of reality, like I'm saying, like a harlot of Babylon, if that's what's happening. I'm tired of this. I hate this fucking reality. You're evil, stupid rapists. You deserve burning eternal torture. There's nothing good from whatever this is. There's nothing good other than it proves out what I've been saying. I get using the wisdom of the snake, as it says in Revelation. I mean, as it says in Matthew 10:26. I'm pretty sure that's it. In Matthew 10, or in Matthew, where it says, "Be wise as a snake, harmless as a dove." And I even think those end up being something about like the reptilian complex and the neocortex and like, okay. In the Matrix, the neocortex in the Matrix. Okay, well, okay, I like Stephanie Yostin here, but I don't like when people are attacking me. Like Stephanie Yostin's being used. She's been used as a trap against me by Satan, and like I'm demanding that she and whoever has used her to rape me is melted in the most eternal burning torture at the most extreme level of pain, that whatever the superlative worst reality for this person could be, because she still has not she still hasn't engaged, and she's just some rapist being used by a bunch of snaky idiots. And I'm pretty sure the way Yahweh God set this up is there isn't a person, like when I'm looking at the thing that made me feel how I feel about her, I think she probably feels the same way about me, except like I'm justified in what I'm saying, and she's been helping some rapist idiots to make stupid fucking points to me. And that's the same thing that's going on with Kara and all these other females. All 16 flavors I'd love to mix, so melt them in burning eternal torture like dumb whores, and let's get a kingdom of heaven out of this. I don't want your rape babies and Death Stranding babies either. Don't try to deliver me some fucking rapist, like, Death Stranding rape babies to appear in my reality either. I just throw them in lava. Is that harsh? You're raping me, and you won't stop. And you think, like, that breeding your way out of it is gonna, like, make me forget or forgive you or justify or something. And all you have to do is engage me in reason and resolve this, and you won't. Like evil fucking rapist whores, because you need to deal with your sacral chakra or whatever stupid bullshit you want to say to taunt Yahweh, the God of the Bible. Is that taunting me as Matthew, or is that taunting Yahweh, the God of the Bible? As Matthew, I don't care. I'll tell you about the sacral chakra. I'll tell you all the chakra bullshit. I just know it's clear bullshit that looks like an intellectual property knockoff of the Seven Churches of Asia. Much like the Eighth Circuit theory seems to be like the similar thing with the Robert Anton Wilson thing, and like the Eighth Circuit meta programmer is just the eighth beast out the abyss, and I'm sure it has something to do with fucking meta. So, alright. When I look up, if I go here and I type in Stephanie. Oh, wait, no, not Stephanie. If I type in quiet, right? Am I just Spider-Man? Or am I, at this point, like, Spider-Man's like, oh shit. He really is actual Spider-Man too, shit. And I'm like, yeah, fucking Miles Morales and Peter Parker. Yeah, let me tell you about the real spy. It's just cyberpunk reality. I'm a spider, man. But am I? I mean, or am I Spider-Man? I don't. That's why I'm like, I gotta do the Yahweh thing. Am I a spy? Am I Solid Snake? Then I'm a corporate character, and I. In the matrix of whatever, you know. Or am I just using the wisdom of the snake? Look, so as I'm driving, this is what I'm saying, and people communicate points to me. This is the spy shit, and I made the point in the Yo X123 mix with the Jason Bourne shit, where Matt Damon, like a Damon, but it's the Matt Damon, makes a point about being Jason Bourne, and I'm sure it's some stupid rapey bullshit with Jason P. London, whatever rapist bullshit they made a point to do in 2016, 15, 14 with Stephanie Yostin, and then they just used this female as rape bait to rape me for years. I hate you fucking rapists. I hate it's not just the world I hate. It's that a bunch of Christians, a bunch of people claim to be religious, a bunch of hypocrites, because the men, you want a reality that this doesn't happen to you and that things are provided. The women, you want a reality where women don't have this happen to them, and they aren't boxed in by a bunch of fucking rapist men like Cheryl is making a point to do to me. Even if it's a test, you need to be melted in fucking lava! To the females that are doing it using Cheryl. I'm pretty sure it's something like fucking using her to be evil to me, and possibly Rayfield. But he could be, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him. I can't get him to fucking engage reality, too. Yeah, it is reality when I say, hey, can you move the thing? They did it again. I mean, like... and I knew I could just say it because I'd done it before! I mean, it's not like... I mean, Jesus. They just, like... This is why, like, you can see the thing that I'm saying with, like, well, like, it's like the same thing with religion. People completely believe the opposite way. Like, no, it's not real, even though I can show you all the signs of it. Everything's there. So only Satan doesn't believe, and it's to keep their stupid fucking beastly human just being a dumbass. Like, I shit, I eat, I breathe, and I sleep, and then I go back to sleep, and then I wake up and I shit and I eat and I breathe and I sleep. Kind of what I have to do in this box, but I don't really want to. I don't like this. That's not all to reality. That's what the fucking animals around me that want to keep everything going, that's all they want. Also, I noticed on this, like, so it says quiet, filmed in Mexico, and then that looks, by the way, that looks like Allison Payton's, like, it's something trying to make it's an accurate, some kind of Acura, and then it's in front of Garden Oaks. So this is why I'm like, they must have been just raping me my entire life with all sorts of females around me. And like we're at the point where like I literally am like taking the power of God in front of their face and the power of cyber reality and like government reality and then dude, where's my car? It's right here. It's the one that says quiet, filmed in Mexico. Quiet, filmed in Mexico. And then there's a little X. Did they rape me using quiet, filmed in Mexico? I mean, actually, that's my point. This is what I'm saying. Why they've made sexuality into an adversarial game, and it's not supposed to be that at a base level. There is supposed to be something that resources you and provides for you to at least. I mean, I believe as like a person, what would be right. That is something because that's actually what I think is connected partially to life and things. I also think people have taken from me in ways that like, well, I guess you took, and so it's stealing. But I don't think I would have been non. You know what I mean? Like you could have asked, but I think some of the reason is she's just evil, and like they're just using evil whores that like look like they're not evil in ways that are heavy and abusive and wrong. And I had to clown them into lava for like even trying this because they're fucking hypocrites. They want a thing and then they're empowering like the Satan. And like again, the sexual thing stuff is like I believe in a system where you have like an authority, a king who's like trying to provide for people that sexuality is one of the things. Like relationship. I say sexuality, I kind of mean relationship, but that implies sexuality. When I look in the Bible, it looks like that to me. You don't want Satan or like the government of the world to have authority over that. You want Yahweh, Jesus. You want Jesus to have authority. And really it's just like you need someone to be able to say it's like the same thing. Is there a game? And people have made sexuality into a game and it's like the soccer game where I'm like it just is like made up and cheaters are winning. So why is it like fucking why can't I just act in I would say like I'm acting in self defense and how I've already acted. Acting in like ending this and getting what I want out of things is like, what happens at the 6th church, 7th church thing, I think. So, okay. I just wanted to show that like using females as rape bait to cancer me and hurt me, just stop it. Melt these people in lava already. And look, hey, it's Rula Cadra. As I'm showing in the cyborg punk reality, and then they're just, Simi Hayes doing their thing and making points. When you see Rule AI, Rula, and then there's a little I. I made a point. Frieza. It's like a freezer, a ruler. Does her name just mean ruler cadre? Like whatever game is associated with beating these idiots. I got a ruler cadre, like a cadre, and I'm the ruler because like whatever people can't really bullshit at this point. Whatever it is in public that I'm like, what the fuck are people doing? Where I'm just like, you know what I want? People have done something to like wrong me. People aren't giving me what I want out of reality. People are being massive hypocrites to the point where the world's about to end. Hmm. even if I go into the thing where it's like I bring up uh if I go in the like cyberpunk, like what we just looked at yesterday, there's even like a red theme and a red room theme. Is this the Black Widows? The red room theme in cyberpunk? And then like I'm saying, there's like the area where I went to the pachinko place with all the red neon, and like this area specifically that was like the red area. And then I tried to pull up the pictures, the red pictures, but on Simi Hayes's thing, but it was banned out of it. And then look, I made the point about the scarab thing, and now Nicola, like the game literally changed. I don't know. I say the game changed. I haven't seen this ad before. Or I hadn't seen it in a while, and then all of a sudden it started popping up again. And I'm pretty sure that's how the game works. It's like watching my reality and procedurally generating things, isn't it? And then on the as far as the missions are concerned, those are like set. Some of them are based on people. Like I can show the names. I could tell you who in real life I think they're based on, and like it's probably they're rooted, like the missions I'm assuming are rooted in like things that they've done in reality or children that they have with people that they like. That something like there really is like a point in space time that something's rooting something in the game, and I gotta like deal with it, or there was something that happened in our shared reality that I gotta engage or something. And like I don't like I'm happy to fix that on the throne of Yahweh, not being just like a guy who's hurt in his room that you're all gonna make points to. That's inappropriate and stupid. You want substance, you're getting it. You'll never get a reality like you want when that's the way that you're interfacing with me. But I mean, I do understand that some of it I can't put my right foot down. So, and I don't know if it's just people like they have their hand on the machine and then they realize like I'm not a, like grabbing me is not, I'm not a machine to grab like that in that sense. Like my hand is on some kind of machine, and I don't think it's a person or like a like you know, I think it's a machine. Something's got its hand on me, and it's like you put your hand on my thigh and you touch me in a way like the Bible says that, like, you know, the Naga strike thing. A Naga to Naga is to strike something, and that's like a snake in a number of Eastern like cultures and religious things. All right, a Naga or a MAGA. If you change the M and the N, is probably where the MAGA thing is coming from, and it's just computers making and like easily fooled idiocracy land. Americans are easily like fooled, and so we have Babylon, which is just stupidity. That being and like the fun hypersex stuff, I would love to do that actually. Like with hot babes and stuff, like literally this is like the affirmations I've been doing a lot recently, though I think people know because I think they're in my like looking at my stuff. And like I think Kara's beautiful. I think Stephanie's beautiful. I like the fact that they're like relatively like they have images. I don't like what's implied. I don't like that it's like seemingly implied that they're adversarial and being used in a way to be like basically abuse advertisements. And I don't want that. And if you were giving that to me, I would say that this is not like how I wanted this. Not in public. Not if, and also not if people didn't know. Like I want to do fun stuff, but this is and that's what I'm saying. They're like, who is the authority on what you can and can't do? Well, Yahweh. God, right? That's what people say, God. Then some people say, no, there's anarchy. And then the person saying no, that there's anarchy, you're now deciding you're the authority. Something is going to be the strongest thing. And you're at that point you're saying that you're strong enough to decide and that it's nothing. You see? But in reality it is something, right? Yahweh. Like existentially something like God is in charge, Yahweh, and then, you know, we're at the point where whatever whatever happened where they're like they've used her to attack me or they're still using her, I'm ready to see this end, and it needs to end by second death, burning flame, eternal burning torture, execution into second death, burning eternal torture, like it says in Revelation. If they're selling, if because I'm pretty sure the merch thing was that they're selling sexuality, and like in a way that again, well, are you making a point that like I can't engage it and I have the authority of Yahweh Jesus and like whoever is doing this, and I'm looking at, and I engaged a bunch of points of things that would be authority in like in an America where you were actually being like non-delusional, like you saying what is going on, like you're doing the thing with Cheryl, like that's what America did to me. They did the thing that Cheryl's doing where she like I could just show you the fucking doing the thing you're watching, and then like made the point, and then people died from the events, and we're at the point where we're literally this time it's the sixth seal earthquake that happens. So, um, and then the sixth seal earthquake, then the seventh seal, like quick, and the seventh seal. I guess 1,000 years later. Do you think it's 1,000 years later that it happens? Probably like a day or something. Um, well, it says 1,000 years, and it's like to the Lord is like a day. A day is like 1,000 years. Uh, but okay, here. What does this say? God is a master of the forces of evil. And then, so when I'm looking at this, and it's like something trying to pretend to be the Tempest. Who's the Tempest? Am I Job in this? It looks like I'm the one that literally, like, when this is engaging, it literally is like, has your arm the strength of God's? Can your voice thunder as loud? And I'm like, yeah, you saw it the other day actually on camera. You're here, like, you can literally hear me as I'm like talking out the window. It's fucking loud. I'm loud now. It really does sound like a crowd. It sounds like I'm roaring from Zion, actually. But like at this point, I don't think it's like breaking the seals yet. I don't think the roar, like Satan roared at me, and that I think was the low roar or something, and like I'm roaring back like I. Is that me doing horse stuff? All right. The rawr. Uh, and I'm funny. All right. And see, like, I'm pretty sure Satan's either that you either got funny or strong, and then like, I don't know if you got funny and strong. I'll punch Satan in the face for not engaging things the way I'm saying. All right. Yahweh gave Job his answer from the heart of the tempest. He said, "Brace yourself like a fighter. Now it is my turn to ask questions and yours to inform me." All right, do you see where it says from the heart of the tempest? And then you have like an odd prophet, and I'm like, someone trying to pretend to be Yahweh, and then I just get the authority of like whatever group of wizards that are trying to look like like, is that like is that a false prophet? Some kind of group of wizards trying to be like prophets and wizards and shit. I'm telling you exactly what's going on. I think it's the Bible thing. I think people try to pick up a power, and I got the left side because I think this means they took from me, or like the shield is like freely give, freely receive, but they aren't giving me to receive. They only take. That's what I literally, and I can't put my foot down on receiving. So I like have to go through whatever this is until I can. And I think the point is to like wrap up the Bible so that we have the next form of reality, which isn't this thing where it's just adversarial and contentious and where it's like death is lording over things. That's why there is a death too. I mean a second death, which is a burning fiery sulfur lake. And yeah. All right. So brace yourself like a fighter. Mortal Kombat, except with the power of Yahweh, I believe, like more than mortal. That's the idea of like the um, first church is eating from the tree of life, which would, as I think what the Nicolaitans are doing, and then they aren't doing it in an authorized way, and they're being adversarial and satanic and evil and stupid and fucking causing problems, and it's cancerous, and like they aren't engaging what I'm saying. I don't hear anybody, like I just hear, like only thing I hear back is what Cheryl's saying is delusion, and I'm like, but I just, you know that. Okay, well, Yahweh gave Job the answer from the heart of the tempest. He said, brace yourself like a fighter. Now it is my turn to ask questions and yours to inform me. Do you really want to reverse my judgment and put me in the wrong to put yourself in the right? I want the thing from Revelation that gives me the kingdom of heaven to sit on the throne of Jesus and Yahweh, and then like being in the kingdom of heaven. I want that. So, um, has your arm the strength of God's? Can your voice thunder as loud? I literally think whatever happened, whatever's going on my left side, it does like, and then that I'm getting my right side back. It's like the left side is the shield to the reason that I have the sword. It's a reason is because it's whatever's about to happen with the earthquake. It happens, and like you did it, you attacked first. This is coming in like existential defense. And that's the thing that Israel likes to say all the time. And you're about to see who really is real. I mean, I think me as Matthew, and then whatever spiritual bullshit that's like trying to come up out the abyss, like and do some gotcha bullshit. I just right back down the fucking hole you go, get in the lava, and then like close that shit up and throw it in the lava. You know what I mean? All right. Has your arm the strength of God's? Has your arm the strength of God's? Can your voice thunder as loud? And then, like you see on camera, do I gotta bring up the things? I don't even have to, like, thunder my voice. Like, you can hear it thundering, but then I like. Hold on. I'm, like, talking relatively quiet. Like, I'm just normal. And it's, like, almost like the Elijah the Prophet thing. Do I have a still quiet voice? And, like, you know, Yahweh's in the quiet voice. And then Stephanie Yostin is trying to emulate that, but it's like, then she's not even talking to me with words. But maybe she's quiet. Alright, hold on. That's me talking about Kim Castro, the local weather girl, which I'm sure is some whatever evil bullshit people are still on. Whatever you've done, just like in the world and throw all the like snake riding whores in the lava. If that's Kim, I mean, you know, I'm of all the people, this is the one which was the most like like this was the one where it was literally like the sharpest tool that they could make, and then I'm over it. I mean, am I over it? I'm contending against it very directly, publicly, in a way that I'm like, what are you doing? Not engaging the things that I'm saying and doing, putting yourself what does it say here? Like shushed fit. What is it? Hold on. Bury the lot of them in the ground, shut them silent-faced in the dungeon with their finger on their lips, I'm assuming? Or is that why? Did someone try to do that to me, put me in a dungeon, and it's like, I think this is about to end really bad for who the fuck are you? What's your name? Who are you? Again, who are you? Yeah. You told me some name. In the realm of like existential control over all reality, you aren't even like So who's engaging me? I can't hear you because someone's not talking. Who's engaging me? Say the name. Say it. If so, assume your dignity, your state. Is it the state of Texas? Texas. I got a cis and it's tech. That's my technique, cis. That's why cisgender? Hilarious. You guys are hilarious. If so, assume your dignity, your state. Robe yourself in majesty and splendor, in the white robes thing that I'm talking about, not the stupid Nazi ones, you idiots. The ones that like are in the Jewish book, where the god of the Jewish people has a furnace that okay, but see that's why the fake. But then it's the bad people in the furnace. You get it? That's why it's the like the end of the Bible thing. All right, whatever. You read the Bible, right? You know Jesus, right? I don't know. I just believe in that guy, and people are giving me other bullshit, and I think I can like punch him in the face with Jesus. How does that sound? With this hand, yeah, the one that he's gonna sit at, where he's gonna give me my ability to have a fist again, and because I had an open hand, and it's not really, it's kind of slapping a bit, but I almost got the fist where it's like because the right extreme here, and then I can be like boom, but I can be like boom, but I can be like flex on them like boom, boom, you know. Has your arm the strength of God? Once I can put my right foot down, I do believe, yes, this arm, even maybe even more than one. Probably all of them, and that's the idea of being Yahweh, and that's the idea of Jesus, and that's the idea of a kingdom of heaven where all the deity bullshit from the Old Testament is ended, because it's just like silly devil bullshit where people are trying to fight each other for stupid reasons. Okay. They're trying to fight each other for stupid reasons. Brace yourself like a fighter. Now it is my turn to ask questions and yours to inform me. This is a good reason. And then I think where Yahweh's like, if so, assume your dignity, your state, robe yourself in majesty and splendor. Put on my white robes, like it says. Let the spate of your anger flow free. Humiliate the haughty at a glance. Cast one look at the proud and bring them low. I think she was trying to do that to me, and now I'm like, damn, the power of Yahweh, except actually authorized with the power of Yahweh. Yo. Yah. Alright. Cast one look down at the proud and bring them low. Strike down the wicked where they stand. Bury the lot of them in the ground. Shut them silent-faced in the dungeon. I myself will be the first to acknowledge that your own right hand can assure your triumph. So when Jesus sits at their right hand, unlocks the scrolls, the sixth seal breaks, that is the point where it literally is the L arm, like the arm of L. This is the arm of Yo, where they're taken from me, and I'm just your average Joe, your average Yo. This is the arm of L, where Jesus sits at this hand, or Al, and like share. I have my like whatever authority is needed to be over the one who's Cheryl. I mean, like I'm pretty sure the Sixth Church thing, the earthquake happens. I have this arm. That's when she's gonna be like she has to engage what I'm saying. Else she really has just been attacking me, huh? So. So that's when that gets defeated for sure if that's going on. Now, think of Behemoth. Now, Behemoth is some dumb mute beast group of females, I think, because it's feminine. Am I correct? Behemoth. Bam. B. Bamut. Bamut. Ba-mut. And then it says, from an unused root, probably meaning to be mute, properly a dumb beast. Is that why the beast is a false prophetess? That's why Jezebel. And then it might be some kind of trans bullshit. I already brought up Maya Mazafera. I'm just tired of whatever isn't engaging what I'm saying. Even the thing in when it's talking about the beasts here, and it talks about the beasts like, this is where the beast from the earth, I'm pretty sure, is the false prophetess. And here's where it says beast, right? And you can see that when it says beasts, it's in plural feminine. So, UT, wow, tau. Is this why the Beauty and the Beast? Because it's the Bell thing. They're using the power of Beauty and Bell and all the shit to like steal away youth instead of being in a kingdom where you're given more youth than you could fucking imagine. I can't believe that they would like keep doing this bullshit for whatever idiot tricked them. But look, feminine plural. I mean, you see that? Look, good mares, good horses. So, then they have their dominion, Sultan or Sultan. I'm assuming it's some Arab. It's the Emirates bullshit. Look, it even says quiet, private, quietness, shell, and a yod at the end, Shelly or my shell. And then imperious, domineering, Sheltet, and then dominion. And it even talks about, I'm assuming this is why, here, hold on. First of all, it says a vixen, imperious or domineering, talking about dom stuff. And then look, a governor, ruler, official. I'm pretty sure I really am like, this is the idea. Robe yourself in majesty. I think I really am like, when the earthquake happens, that's when I'm I am in authority. Is it like the way that America was working was violating existence in the legal system of the world? I mean, of the kingdom of heaven, it was part of the world which was controlling the United States and whatever is going on. And now I gotta like robe myself in majesty and like the state of Texas. And then the way that the United States works is that if I'm presiding, then at least in the legal system. So there you go. Look, shell 8 to have power, dominion, or shell to have power, dominion, mastery, ruler. Oh, Rula Kadra. Ruler? Is this where ruler? Did I prove like people were doing fake bullshit with Arabs and Islam and all sorts of stuff and like, look, to dominate? I get to do fun sex stuff with hot babes that I like and all sorts of hot and babes and shit, hopefully. But like whatever is going on where people were using sexuality as like traps and doing stuff behind the scenes to do like gotcha bullshit, that's literally gonna be melted in lava. And whatever Satan's been using you as those things, you gave up eternity for that. Oof. All right, beasts. Do you get it? Beasts, plural. In the feminine form, behemoth. What about thumb? To be thick. Oh, am I getting thick? I've been talking about doing thick wiener things with Cara del Toro and the thumb. To be thick. Is this how I get my thickness back? Oh. Okay, cool. Alright, well. And then, like, look. I made points, like, and then people made points to me. I'm pretty sure at this point, like, I think the point when it all ends, it's like really she probably recognizes that she gave up like the best for the worst. Like she gave up, I say the best. She gave up whatever. Like I clearly would put this person in a like a position, whatever, and she gave it up for what like whatever bullshit is where the world's about to end, and unless that didn't happen, and why aren't you engaging me in some kind of reasonable way? You know that your one directive is just like come to Houston and engage in some kind of reasonable way. And they haven't because I think they're resourcing out of her and like breeding her like beasts, like it says in Revelation, and it's rape on my reality. It's literal rape. I'm tired of it. So I don't want this to go on anymore. I'm tired of like whatever this is where they're using her as like a guerrilla. See it says Guerrilla Games, Horizon Zero Dawn. It looks like the dawn is here. And like the dawn is the when Jezebel is killed. Exalted of Bel. And I'm pretty sure it's her and that she's just some kind of European rape mechanism, and this is how America's been stopped several times. But it also is going to give me all the authority of like corporate Europe and corporate world governance and everything. And then she gets melted in burning eternal torture and lava, and I get to be Yahweh and infinite sex stuff that I want. I'm not going to be at a loss for sex stuff, which is what they were trying to like use to keep me disadvantaged, to keep me literally crippled. They're using females and dominating me, using them in a beastly fashion, in a rapist fashion. So this shit's ending, and it ends with this 6 seal earthquake. And I know that people can see it, and I know that people with enough power are like literally have already decided that Jezebel's gonna die. So, all right, let's here. Speaking of Jezebel gonna die, why don't we play the Aztec death whistle thing? And I'll pull it up on this one. Though, actually, that one has better sound than the topic one here. I say better sound. When I listened to it, it sounded like there was like a frequency cut off on this one. But now that I listen to it again, it doesn't sound like it. All right. I'm gonna say this. I have directly. I guess maybe it could be this. Maybe if I log into my other account here, it could be that. I mean, this is what I'm saying. Like, I literally, as I'm trying to, hey, Hometown Deli is in the, is in the thing on whatever, on, Cyborg Punk, or the people who are pretending to be the government starting to get, terrified when the earthquake happens. It all falls in the worst way possible, and lava's on the table, obviously. Um, okay. Yeah. It's not, it doesn't pull up. There, hmm. I can imagine some rapey bullshit using whatever, like, stuff to make, like, whatever. And, like, clearly can see what I'm saying. Like, the account at least can see what I'm saying. I don't know if this is someone like bred out of someone on some stupid rapist bullshit, but I'm just tired of this. Give everybody a better reality and throw the rapists that are making stupid fucking rape points in lava. If that's not what this person is, don't worry. Just to the whatever. But you know, if you're attacking me, you should not. Um. All right. Yeah. This, like, just to FYI, when I'm looking things up, they're using witchcraft and shit, and I'm pretty sure it's like females using breeding and rape tactics and like Death Stranding babies to overwhelm the tech systems and using like magic and shit to empower it and stuff like that in order to prevent like, well, I mean, you're seeing I can't even like I'm trying to pull up a thing where I'm pretty positive that like I had shared something about Constantine, like the the movie, like I know for a fact that I have, but it doesn't show results because it doesn't want people seeing my stuff, and I can't even search my own stuff. So this is what the tarot and tempest stuff is. It's the like cloud of wizards and diviners and enchanters that are choosing to be X and have like a mark of a beast on them where they resource out of like life, you know, using rape beast females instead of getting the kingdom of heaven together, like it says in the Bible, and like getting everything together. And it's mostly just men using the power of Satan and like, because like females would give them that power over the rightful men because you know why. You know, whatever. Cheating ends up being like, oh, it's a naughty, and then by the end of it, it's like you regret that. Look, people died in the tornado here, by the way, and this wasn't even a super strong tornado. Or supposedly people died. I don't know. I guess these could all be made up, but I mean, actually, it's hard to tell. I think it's real, but look, in Tinaja, did I look? There's a fire in Tinaja, and didn't we already do this thing like Karakinja, right? And now there's some kind of fire in Tinaja. Oh boy, this is about to explode in whatever stupid fucking rapist face to get clowned in the lava like the dumbest fucking idiots of all time. Imagine how worthless they gotta feel, like dumb fucking rapists with little dicks. Oh boy. And then I'm doing big dick horse things on accident. And the game knows it too, and it's saying like, oh, it's big. Oh baby. Oh boy. Alright, well. Um alright. Here. We'll get back to this. Let me take a. Just let me. I gotta use the restroom. Let me make my own tempest over the toilet for a second. And then. turn the sign back on for a bit until it starts doing its bullshit again. Actually, it's not even its bullshit. It's like someone else, I'm pretty sure, is making a point to like mess with the current. I think. Else, Yahweh's just trolling me. Like the spirit's just trolling me. But, you know, I've given you some reasonable what I think it is. Do you see how blocked globally? It's literally, what am I, Raiden? I mean, there's the Japanese version of the same thing that I'm talking about with Talala. This is why you see that something's about to fucking happen. um, oh. Almost looks like a mushroom cloud, huh? That was a Mazda. Okay. All right. That's how it looks right now. Oh, what's this? All right. Well, I think that I did the thing where I'm flexing on them, like using the power of Jesus. Like, what is it? What kind of power does death have over Jesus? Well, you can be a thorn in my side, you fucking asshole. So I'm gonna punch you in the. All right. I'm just. I mean, I'm not kidding, but I mean, like, I don't need to go over it every time. Um. Hmm. Am I wonky with it? Earthquake incoming. Like, actually, this is the thing that where all the wizards after the earthquake, literally, it's like they put themselves in an arena, and like I literally up in the entire arena. Oh shit! Am I flexing on it? I told you it's the thing that I said. I put everything that I have into like initiating the thing from Revelation, and like that's what this has been a fight of, and like you're seeing it's about to be the point where like it really is the earthquake thing. But okay. They like didn't there a song they don't believe me or something? Didn't I already show that? I mean, do they? At this point, I feel like it's like, well, downstairs they don't, but she ain't gonna believe even if I'm like, you think everything's about yourself. Like this one is about me. I just said move the camera. The guy did. What? How is that? You're delusional, Cheryl. Like you actually are. And it's like if she's my mom, then I'm like, oh damn, that's sad because it's like it could just be that she's getting old. But I don't think that's how it actually works. So I'm not. I don't really believe that. I think she's just stubborn. And then the like demon spirit bullshit, which is worse, but also you can scare the spirit out of someone, that demon spirit, but it's gonna have to be this earth. Like it literally has to be the events of Revelation that that knocked this one out. And then I'm like, oh, thank God, whatever that was. Um, all right. All right. Oh, hmm. Willy. Oh, like getting wonky. All right. The what was I gonna? Oh, what I was gonna do. I did it have this song? Is there another one in there that actually has a thing? Um, it's thundering again. Was that just lightning on that camera? Here, we can check. What just happened in the Matrix to make me sneeze? I know I hear she did like I do something and then she sneezes, so I'm like, oh, it's gotta be something in whatever this thing is in the arena where I'm about to up in the arena and you're seeing like a battle over like storm shit going on. Like there's literally one of the artists is named Odd Prophet. Now I'm feeling pretty odd because something has made me this and I need this. And then I think when I get this, I'm pretty even. I don't know if that's people like someone looking at me and saying he's like odd. There you go. See, look, bang. Uh, did I even make the point? Like, okay, well, as we're looking at this, and this is steaming. I mean, smoking. I mean, emitting volcanic things. Oh. Here. There's a girl making noises outside. Is it is it something to make a point to me? Or like... Did the camera just freeze? Did it freeze the camera? It just froze the camera. Like, something's freezing the camera. Is that this girl's power as a Death Stranding baby? Hold on. I mean, you see that? And then, like, you can clearly see the thing going on there. I mean, is that to make some kind of point that they have that there? And I'm talking about that they're using the power of like the life. So I'm assuming, is that what it is, to make some kind of point using the power of breeding and life? There's literally a pregnant woman and a little girl and a whatever and like fake dad. I'm assuming stepdad. And like you're trying to fool me into that because the current mode of females is you're raping me for Satan, which are all the fake dads or whatever. And like to anybody that wanted to be real, I'm trying to figure out exactly what this is. I wanted like a relationship, and then I think like people just want to steal what like power is connected to me already or something. Here. I might have to stop recording, start recording again. Hold on. Okay, well, I do think it's working now. Like, so another storm has popped up behind downtown. I guess like it's literally, I guess I say I guess because it's hard to tell from the perspective here in like from this perspective here. It's hard to tell. But I think it's connected to it. What I showed earlier, the clouds that I showed earlier. Yeah, that's it. That is it. So the clouds that I just showed you there and the clouds that I showed you earlier on the phone, those are them. That's what's over downtown right now. Are people starting to recognize like, oh, maybe Matt's not that crazy? Maybe Matt's like some kind of ancient being or something, or just like has the authority of him because he's willing to call out wizards as such, and like diviner, enchanter, snake kind of beings, and like the same kind of thing that I'm saying as far as the deity thing is concerned. Like, I mean, that's what that is. And then am I using it? Well, I'm like, a bunch of people tried to use it on me, and I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? Die? Like, they already, according to them, yes, but All right, then Jesus was like, yeah, but that doesn't. You're just gonna have to go through this. And I'm like, ah. Um. All right. This is and that's well, we'll go over this here in a minute. I already brought up like oh, so this is what I was gonna do. Look, it even says Premier League. I'll Odd Profit and Muerte. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in the mix because that seems to fit the theme. Uh, and I've used that in a thing before. Um, Look, this even says the Beast. Watching me, and it's like I feel like someone watching me, watching me. All right. Hmm. 2017 was when that first started happening. Like, and there's other artists that I've had for that I've like had in the library here for longer. And like 2016, I was showing stuff from 2016. And I'm assuming just like it's whatever was like coming out of that attack on my reality. I would assume. Also, I just have a bunch of bards making music about what's going on around me, and they're like, and I'm just like, well, I mean, you see the mixes. I think that people making like people doing their thing, and I'm just like, but look at what I'm like. Your thing fits great in what I'm doing. So, and this is why, like, why don't I get my own control over the thing that I'm doing? Like, I'm like making point, like something's making points to me, and it's like, yeah, it fits great. And what would you just like? What is like stealing from me to like not give me the authority to just do my own thing? Okay, here's and that's pretty impressive structuring on the camera. If there's a lightning while I'm doing this, you won't see it, but it'll be on the webcam in a few moments. It takes like 20 seconds. If you heard that pop, that was the like. I think that was fascia, but I think it's like it felt like it popped where the thing that I had, the issue I had is. Um, here's something. Well, I'll wait. Okay. So, okay, Constantine, City of Demons. So you got that, and I also want to point out, like in Suicide Squad, in the 2016 one, and then you had the 2021 one. But in the 2020, I mean, in the 2016 one, they have like what literally one of the characters is El Diablo, and I'm but like, which he has a power of pyrokinesis, and I mean his name is literally El Diablo. uh, and so I'm assuming I got the ice and the fire. That's the thing with it's like something tried to pick up one of the powers, and I literally had to have like a shield to just like take the punch on the face, I guess. And then we're at the point where like a wizard, so I can find a bunch of wizards. Shazam! Uh, Seven Deadly Sins. Isn't that the seven? Like, didn't I talk about the seven? Whatever, seven samurai attack bullshit. Or like the seven times like a virtuous man tumbles, but then like stands back up. And in this, lady in Adriana Tomaz is in what's that shit called? Black Adam. Uh, Shazam, Atom Smasher. That's in that portrayed by Noah. That's in the that's in the in the insane asylum with Atom Smasher. Look at how this looks. On one side, it looks like that. On the other side, it looks like that. And then on in my room, it looks like that. Hmm. It's probably exactly what I'm saying. It's just like wasps on the screen, and they're like right on my fucking thing, but they can't. They're like on the screen. You know what I mean? Like literally. It's really distracting. I would leave. It's really distracting. Um. Okay. Well, let's watch this, which is like this is the thing that I was talking about with Constantine yesterday, and like here. There might be a Death Stranding baby associated with this. Someone connected with Emilio had a kid named Constantine recently, but or like whatever that I went to elementary school with or something. But like, did they have a kid, or is it just all bred out of me and people are ballsy enough to act like stupid rapists, and we're here at the end when the earthquake's gonna happen, just melt dumb rapists that are causing everybody death and destruction into lava, and let's get a new kingdom. Like, the kingdom of heaven exists. What the fuck is it that America's like lying? Is it really just is a communist death cult that surrounded me and like doesn't want to engage? Like, even when it's to the point like everything's gonna end and they could be in heaven, and it's just whatever Satan loser that they have put up is like about to be, this is the end of the Bible, end of the world. Oh, Nergal, the Norgal, is it something to do with Gal Gadot, and that's why the sixth seal earthquake in Israel happens? Pretty freaking real as that. I think you saw it. I saw it, and then it might have done the thing where it moved the um, and then I moved it, and so it was off. That was cool. It's right over the Dynamo Stadium. Are they doing some bullshit to try to make some kind of point? Or is that just me being the Dynamo? Or like which one is it? Are they playing an Astros game? Is it here? No. So I mean, what's going on? Who's getting struck by the lightning? You know what I mean? What's going? Damn, what's going on over there? I mean, actually, what's going on over there? I'm not hearing a bunch of thunder too. I'm not hearing any thunder. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then. Yeah. I mean, it's really coming down, and it's got like a pretty cool looking fucking shape, doesn't it? Over, like actually gonna do this so that I can. I'm really digging deep into my right side here. Like, I'm getting like something's happening. You can see the thing better on that. It actually looks really dark now. I mean, but like it's really dark on the camera. It looks pretty light out here, but we're like blocked from seeing. I can imagine there being a strong lightning just because of like I don't even have to imagine. There's easily like strong lightning. Something's happening in my right leg. Like I mean, it really feels like I'm like digging into the thing that I need to put like whatever the thing is that's locking out my toe. Okay, now you can see like the. Here, I want to see how that looks on there. Oh, you can. It's dark. Those clouds are fucking dark. Okay. I mean, it's also the camera on there, but they do look dark here. It's just light enough that they're not. It's light enough on like the other side that they're not. Um, You can hardly see anything on the other camera, though. It could be adjusted to, like, be more accurate on the settings on the downtown camera. I mean, there's lightning that just happened and you can barely see it. So, just a thought. You should change it. I'm saying change it, but I reasonably, my thought is I shouldn't have to. You should if I'm playing a game and like we're playing a co-op game, like maybe to look the signaling, and then you're probably already whatever. Is that what's going on, or are you playing against me? I'm trying to figure this out. You saw that. And the neighbors just pulled up. Hey Keanu, have you played Cyberpunk? You like it? Okay, cool. Yeah, I've been playing it here recently. Yeah. It feels like it's directly pulled from my reality. It feels like it's directly pulled from my reality. Yeah, I'm like proving it out on camera. Yeah. So, anyway, just thought I'd be in Johnny Silverhand and all. Anyway. Is that the neighborino Keanu? Johnny? Looks like it. I don't know. Like, what do I even say to the neighbors at this point? Like, hi, yeah, I think I have the powers of God, and like, it seems like a bunch of people are like testing me, and I'm fucking tired of it. But like, I guess we're all just waiting for this fucking earthquake. you know? So I just figured I'd let you know. So this is probably actually the best way to engage this is just directly like, hi, this is my reality. I'm here in my room on the Bug People planet where I'm fighting giant alien, space alien Olivia Rodrigo. And, and I think the game is generating out of my brain because I think Johnny Silverhand just talked to me. Or like, or like I'm just funny. It's Keanu. I'm just funny. Or maybe that's not even funny at this point. Maybe he's just like, God damn it. That's probably even closer. But like, I mean, I'm making points here. Like, it really does seem like this has to be the end because we're literally at the point like, hi, like, yeah, I think I've proven out that like I'm the guy from the Bible. Uh. I just wanted to say hi because I think it's hilarious. Like, is this a fourth wall break, but you aren't even the one doing it? Or. And that's like, even in the game, there's like a fourth wall studio. And I'm like, am I aware of the weirdness? And like, maybe they're weird. Like, maybe he's like, that's the world's #1 hitman, and I live next to him, and he's like unaware. Like, do I live next to Yahweh? There's no way they're unaware, but I, I have funny scenarios in my head. Um, at this point, I don't even. That's like a just a scenario, and it's like less funny, more stressful. I'm like, shit, that's more reality than. Like the like the walls of what my reality are like kind of have an issue here, and I'm thinking like the like resolution is pretty obviously incoming here. Yeah, it's pretty dark out there. Yeah. Oh, you can't even hear. Could you hear him as much? He said, "I'm not staying out here for long," and I said, "Yeah, it's pretty dark out there." And he goes, "Yeah, and windy." Um. Oh. I mean, honestly, it looks pretty cool on the here. I'm gonna just show like this is how this looks here currently, and it looked like this a few moments ago. So this is what I was saying. It's like dark, and it's kind of like if it's the camera's shaking like that, there's some enough wind to be causing it. I mean, you can clearly hear like see it. I don't know if you can hear it because the way the camera is set up, but um, all right. It's right as I did this stretch. I mean, I'm like digging in right now. I'm pressing in. Now there's dark clouds on the other side too. Now they're over the west side of Houston. I mean, it's just clouds over the city. It was immediate. I think it's like intention, and then I don't meet a wall there, or like I push past it, and then you see that. Actually, here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go out and move the trash can because I don't want it to be knocked over or something. It's like in that direction. It looks crazy. Okay, it looks crazy. I want to show you how pink it looks to the left, but as I picked up my pace and I ran, it started lightning everywhere. It's like it's literally like pink and purple. And like it was that when I picked up my pace on stuff and I like got active real fast, that it got active. Also as I'm talking here. But it's like me, it you know, I'm hearing like thunder and lightning. I'm hearing thunder there. 96 BPM. I had my watch like I when I ran, I just tapped it and to check my heart rate so that it would like normally when I do these, I would have it so that it's checking my heart rate so that there would be the instrumentation like the data, you know. I mean that's a big one right as I'm like pressing down on one leg. You can see that I'm on one leg right when I'm doing that. Or maybe I don't know. I'm on one leg. It really is like pink and purple to the left, where you just saw the lightning. Yeah, I'm on one leg. I'm on my right leg. That's right as I'm pushing in on my right side the first time. Literally the first, like I just set the. I mean, you saw it, right? I think it's like I'm pushing past the walls that like something made to box me in and make a show out of my reality because they're recognizing that they don't have control over this show. They aren't God. Like something is, right? Is that why the storm stuff? Like it looks like it's all in different places that I'm assuming that people are participating or whatever, and there's like lightning over the areas and stuff. I mean, is that them trying to tell me something? And like everybody knows, and Satan's about to die here. Whoever said that you could attack me like this is literally like this is about to be the end of the world. I can feel my legs getting better right now. She's talking on the phone with someone, and like that was a crazy strong lightning. She said okay, whoever she's talking to, whether it's whoever she's on the phone with or if it's like something trying to get a point over to me. That was right as I did it. Like Satan's about to die. I really believe, or be burning licked, or whatever the spirit is about to be caught in a bunch of people, and like you gave up your reality to make whatever point. And I'll put you can watch the live stream because there's crazy lightning on the cameras, and it's like a better example. And I mean, it looks crazy from here. I can see it on my two screens right there. Is that why my phone keeps saying mountain? It really is Cheyenne. But then it's also the pool of concepts. It's like the one in Colorado too. It does feel like some of the point on some of it is to like ice me down, but I'm like, well, what? I don't know what to do. Is there stuff that I talk about? Do I need to hit some point to like make some fucking point? I'm just waiting. My leg should feel better, but it feels better when I do stuff, and you know what I mean? pressing down. I pressed down and it turned into constant lightning. Almost an hour since the thing reset. Since like the whatever webcam issue happened. I pressed down and it started being constant lightning again. As soon as I pressed down, it started being constant lightning. I mean, I can't tell because like I don't have this set up in the way that I want, so I can't see myself. But if I have to guess, you can see that I pressed down like on my right side, right? And then it like as I'm digging in, it's just getting more constant on the lightning. So like whatever is separating me from myself on my right side, using some kind of strike here in Houston, this shit's about to end. Satan's about to die, whoever it is around here. And the spirit is like the spirit is trapped in whatever beasts took whatever mark to make stupid points, and you miss out on eternal happiness, and you got caught, and you're getting melted and burning eternal torture. Was it just a game? Was my reality a game to like violate? Or you realize now it's a fucking mistake to have done that? All the deity guys and just little me old Yoda getting my ass intellectual property thefted by Disney and George Lucas and well, all sorts of entities. Ball's doing something. Which one? You know which one. Because I have guesses, but that's what we're about to find out. Which one? Which? Well, that's what I'm about to. You're seeing that, right? Now it's going on in all directions. It's like behind. It's that way. I saw some that way. like you, we're literally looking. You're looking at the way that I would point otherwise, but I mean it's in like all directions. On the cameras, that's over uptown. That was a crazy flash of lightning over uptown. The stuff that we're looking at is over downtown. The over north here, like the north part of town, I don't have a camera. I mean, it's me. I get like it was until like this started getting to be too much. I'm sure there are people doing it, but that was crazy, and that happened right as I dug into my right side again. And that's like a crazy, weird fucking kind of lightning too. That's like a tentacles and shit. That looked like an octopus in the sky, which you've seen before on this type of stuff. Am I challenging whatever idiots in the Tempest that wanted to steal storm power and I got actual power? I mean, Jesus, this is literally like the end of the Bible. You all get this, right? In 7 years ago or 8 years ago, I was making the point in Superman fights like some Englishmen that are using like a Taoist guy, like a punk rocker guy. It's a Superman versus the elites. So was I Superman disguised as Batman, or do I have a whole like series of seven spirits of justice before the throne of Yahweh? And if those things in America are claiming to be spirits of justice, gal, you don't have to do like you just have to engage at this point that this is happening and this is real and like to me, I like Goodles. You seem like a good Les. Or a good lay. Is it with the is it a French thing? And then just trolling me? I mean, it's just like crazy lightning strikes in every direction. I'm like situating into my hip right now. At least like that's how it feels. If like it feels pretty. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking that way. But there is stuff going on in that direction. It'll be on the uptown camera. You can see it on the live stream. And just play this video next to the live stream if you need to compare what I'm saying. And you can't bullshit. I mean, people are trying. You know, you can see what's happened at the beginning of this video. Is that someone in delusion, or is that someone being adversarial? At this point, it's someone being adversarial, even if they're in delusion. They're being overly adversarial without reason, like outside of reason. But it's in like the energy is difficult for to deal with, and like I'll come off as adversarial, but you're not engaging reasonably. You're like striking me with like a poison of you don't get it, and it's like one hour to like so an hour ago is when I reset the stream because whatever had happened with the girl and the family, like the family that walked by, the pregnant woman, the little girl, and like I don't know if that's her dad. At this point, I'm like, am I the father? If I am doing the overcomer thing properly, I have that authority of like, well, at least you need to engage what's going on, and like, I'm tired of, I'm tired of whatever this is. I'm not. I don't want to do this like this. I'm like really deep in the thing right now. I'm like really deep into my whatever the thing is where it feels like there's some kind of like internal issue where it's like some kind of crunched bones or like stuff isn't connecting. I'm like at least situating on top of what needs to correct properly. Do I need to say it every time? See, I'm wobbly. It's because like the left pinky, I mean the right pinky, I'm like trying to grab properly, but on the left side it's fine. I just like I'm bounded on the left because of whatever like whatever has been taken. I guess it forms up this side. I think, or like I think the whatever I'm it formed this side, and then whatever, and that's the shield, and then whatever like receiving. I think talks about wisdom, and her left hand is riches and honor, and her right hand length of days. I can feel that was like right as between the joints or whatever. Like that was like Also, okay, so we were watching the thing and it talks about Nergal. By the way, we saw bats flying around. That's what was just flying around in front of the screen. Bats. This is probably why I'm Batman. And then you have the lightning. That's why the lightning in the Batman thing when he strikes a pose like, ugh, you know? And it didn't happen, so it's not a pose thing. It's literally like, and I believe it's like a control over lightning thing, but something's hurting my body. And so I'm having to like get myself, yeah. And so I'm having to like get myself back coordinated because it really hurts. Whatever this is, it really hurts. Oh, you know what I think I've what the strike, the Genesis 32 strike, the 2 Corinthians thorn in the side. There's a crazy lightning strike that way, or lightning. I can't really, I was not all the way peeking out the window. Um, I was saying something about Batman, but before Batman. Before Badman, and wherever the IP comes from, with the bats flying around. Uh, should I point the camera like? Am I asking you, or am I like saying something out loud that I could internalize, but like the camera and whatever that technology won't catch it, and since I'm like, doing my thing here, documenting reality, being a like newsman, doing the thing, doing the whole thing. That was in the other direction. All right, I am gonna and like, I mean, there's something trying right now to like, out of my voice is kind of like changing. If I don't actually try to like push into it, it's still like something's trying to choke me out or make me like make it harder to breathe or talk or whatever the fuck is going. Like, why is there still resistance on this? Like, what is happening? If you saw whatever, like, I don't know if you could see it, but it was a bat. But I was trying to say, like, the figure on the thing, I'm not sure you can see how it fly across the screen like that. You want to know what I think? What I thought in my head? Do you know what I mean? Is that where we're at? Neuralink? You already know. Chats in the head. Karoshi optics are in my eyes, and like I would have a live feed chat, but they're like blocking me out or something. I'm actually curious. This is why it's like I'm not hearing and seeing and stuff because something like smacked me in the side of the head like freaking like a messenger of Satan. I mean, I'm pressed in pretty strong here. Again, it feels nice. That's the idea. It's like it feels nice that it's like healing, or that it is healing. To me, it feels nice. I think to whatever people like don't want substance, I'm sure this is terrible. I mean, I'm like literally. It feels like I'm actually stepping into my pad right there. Ooh. Hmm. One of the things that I was just thinking, so I'll say it out loud so it's on camera. If the all the clown girls, and then there's crazy lighting. If all the clown girls, like if Kara's and Stephanie Yosta and whatever, just clown girls, and they're not being evil like that, and it's just whatever, it's still like at this point it's problematic. But maybe they're not being quiet because I can see that there's some kind of something like blocking causing my reality problems or something. But If they are, this shit needs to end. I mean, do you get like a blue Audi that I see time like 4 rings or something, and I'm hearing like revving engines? I think the motor companies have like there's something to do with cyber reality because they have to be machine level intelligent to like engineer things. All right. I mean, does that you see that like speaking in reason? I literally think that like electrical reality. It's like I already said the thing. It feels like we live in a computer, but like in this like reboot, but like not. None of these things are the actual complete things. It's just things to take from whatever, and maybe it's to help, maybe it's to make money or something. But if it's like bringing me to some form of awareness or something, I really think Yahweh has power over everything. But the machine stuff that's like whatever that is, that could be one of the spirits. That could be the iron spirit, the iron rod spirit, and it's like cyborg reality. And you got to be like iron to deal with it. And it's like people didn't think I was like that, and it's like because of whatever strike on the thigh thing that happened. I'm assuming it's also related to being black in America, and then whatever this thing is, where it's like, what happened where my reality is reversed, and like I'm having to deal with like Yaqub, Nation of Islam, like we're in a laboratory making white people bullshit. I like. I'm just tired of being in a laboratory or like in a thing where it feels like my there's like some level of comfort, but I just feel like I don't get to engage with people the way that I want. I've been hurt in a way that like is like, fuck, this is. I don't want to go through this publicly, but I have to get myself back. Or publicly, I have to like prove it to something, and like this is what like. If you're in my private space already, which it does seem like that's the idea, the nations like pressing into the like temple or whatever. If the body's the temple and something's making points, and I'm like having to get myself back and be and deal with this makes sense. All this. One moment. My leg is healing in real time because whatever's been pretending, like with the hemp thing, to be the government and ban hemp so that I can't heal, and so that so that I'm tortured essentially for this period that I'm like having to try to heal. And it's like literally in real time. You're about to have a six seal earthquake, and the Bible's gonna end, and the people who are pretending to be the government, it's like literally people are gonna be thrown in lava over this. Or second death, burning lake, whatever. When I said lava last time, they tried to bullshit it like am I gonna chopper you over a volcano? I mean, that does match the end of the Bible thing enough to me. If you're looking for some authority, I'm gonna be like, well, is it some kind of sulfur lake? I mean, does it match the thing? Or is it happening in real life? Is that not it? Is it symbolic? I don't think it's symbolic, man. I think people are doing such evil shit. There has to be a level of like, don't do that. And I don't even want to be like, that's the point. It's like we shouldn't have to have that reality. What could you get more of than in a kingdom of heaven? And it just ends up being evil, abusive stuff and whatever. I'm pretty sure, huh? Because people want to be adversarial and satanic and use other deity things, I think, and use like deity shit to like. I really believe in like I pray that I use this as a shield, and then the sword comes from the earthquake that that verifies my authority, or like whatever causes that's maybe me getting a sword, but I don't. I just like I would like to enjoy reality again, and that sounds like what the kingdom of heaven is. That sounds like the Isaiah 25 feast where death is defeated. Am I beating some Aztec death whistle, or like is there some other thing and I just grab the Aztec death whistle and I'm trolling death with it? I mean, I'm it. Which one is it at this point? In the insane asylum in the Matrix. You hear that? I mean, it just did that. I made the one in there, but outside it made. I don't know what that is now. Is that unconventional wisdom rice? Do I got pizza and hamburgers to rice? And they're like, oh, that looks pretty good. And I'm like, y'all tried to do some evil stuff, and this shit's about to blow up. I can't believe that people are this. Is it about to be Hamburger University? Lord Mayor of Burger Town University. Yahweh University. I'm just Yahuwah, the name of God, and then on a new universe city. That was cool. Whatever just happened on the Uptown webcam, it's like lightning in the sky is showing out now. I just like, oh well, right when I do it. But should I point the camera that way? Yeah, sure. Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave it. This is what that's I to me that's fun. It's also fun to like have control back or control, you know, and like get myself, and so that would be nice too. I mean, that would be I'm demanding that, but there's some rain falling now. There's another bat flying around that way. You know, honestly, I wanted to get a burrito earlier, a burrito double XL, but I was like, Rosado. I actually, which one is it? I think it's a. Oh, I might have eaten the last burst. I don't know. I have to go down and check. I'll order some pizza. Some crazy I one day well I'm gonna be very I'm excited like I would like to see artistically all this put together on some kind of thing that I can see everything in real time and like the things that I want to see and then put it together and be like this is what was going on, you know, as everything came to an end and the end has come and then you know it's a good time, you know, like you know it's a good time. A kingdom of heaven where people don't die. And if you believe and, you know, really believe, what does it say? There's a resurrection and glorified bodies. All right, there's like, should I put like, what should I, because I, that way, there's lightning in the sky in a way that like, okay, I'm gonna move it that way. I'm gonna be honest, it wasn't like right there when I mean, at least I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking, but I don't think it was. I that when I just looked out there, it was like such an a new place that it's like I think it did just like start up in that quadrant of the like if there's 9 things on the grid there, it's the one on the right in the middle. That was that way, but I'm like situating into my hip now. Like I think this is some kind of major. Today's been made like a big something. What was that? But down in the bottom right quadrant, there's like a red light. But I don't know if you can see. Actually, you can't see that because that quadrant is where I I am. I think on the here. I can't tell on the like I'm saying on the setup if the bottom right quadrant or like not quadrant, whatever the nine quadrant is, the that part is the like where the web camera would be, and then so I'm trying to get as much of the action in view. I mean, that was crazy looking that way. Oh, was that a Geo and then there was a Geo Metro? Is this why Transformers? It's they like affected Cyborg that just like cut out the one camera on my laptop on the one that you can't see. When it's talking about being in the machine. Hmm. Hmm. Is about to explode, and whoever, whatever people did to like make a point this time is really like it was really evil and overboard, probably. And like you're really seeing, I get, is that what it is? And it's like we're literally at the point where the world's about to end, and you're like, it's more terrifying probably for the people who did this to me if Yahweh God is a spirit that is like untouchable, that they could never get to, that there's nothing that they could ever do to engage, that they've wronged this God and they can't like manipulate reality in this instance. And like these are people that lie. The devil is a liar. Satan's a liar. Am I lying when I'm showing you all these concepts that are they're heavy concepts, but it's like what I'm dealing with. So maybe just like holy shit. Oh, as the Stargate got here. Oh, as the Stargate got here, the crazy lightning bolts that way. That's a dodge. A charger? Someone charging? Or am I a charger like Pinto? Or some kind of charger joke as far as a lightning port or whatever. I'm just more crazy lightning that way. It sounded like there was an explosion. How's the lightning storm look? Pretty? Cool. I should face it the other way because it's like she said it looks pretty. It looks cool, yeah. And right when like she looked up, there was like a crazy fucking like I'm like, how's the lightning look? And then she looks and it's literally just like a lightning like streak across the sky, like multiple forking things. Hmm. Oh my goddamn kingdom of heaven, and you know, they start enjoying reality. I'm gonna start dancing again. I'm thinking things and I'm like getting maybe hearing back. I don't know. She could be friendly if people haven't directly like and like that are still quiet. The partner, the snake. What is it? Stephanie Yostin. Stephanie. I mean, or Kara, and or Kara. It's raining now as well. I couldn't quite tell what kind of bag she had in her hand, but maybe I don't know. I'm not gonna speculate, but she had some kind of bag in her hand. Speculate, and then it's like I know someone with that name, kind of like the like the artist Emily Mackey's. Is that something trying to tell me something? Or like with something about Sarah Speck and like why does she remind me of like are people, I mean, were people trying to play games around my reality and like literally shit's just exploding, like you violated existence and you could have had a lot more but you gave it up for this stupid bullshit, and I believe everything's about to end. Like we're at the point of the end has come from the book of Revelation. About, yeah. I mean, that what just happened on the camera, I think you could probably even see on the thing. That happened right when I said that. What happened on the live stream? That happened right when I said that. And that happened like as I stretched out the internal part of the inside. I'm about to reach whoever Satan is, or Jezebel, and or Satan. I think the beast and the false prophet are about to die. Is that what's about to happen? Like this is the Revelation 19, like the pagan nations thing ends because did I just make sense of the like the deity energy thing to America and Mexico and Canada and everybody else, or whoever's watching, I'm making sense of this reality thing, like the contending of deities and the reality of Yahweh being the like one true God, actually Jesus being truly the one true God. The most high. You know what I mean? Because the other ones are demon entity things. It would seem. Else they like engage what I'm saying. And then it's just like a hierarchy under Yahweh, and like for sure there's the L's, right? Because like or the owls. Like the idea of Michael, Gabriel, Raphael, like they're like L, some kind of like L, like mighty. And anyway, and those are what the things are that are like the strong. Those are what the idea of them being like entity, like lesser divinities, is that they are mighty. They're mightier than people, but to Yahweh, like you see, if I have the spirit of Jesus and Yahweh, I can engage it in a way that it's like you're literally seeing it in real. It's like this is crazy to me that it's like playing out on camera that it feels like you're seeing like the deity stuff be proven out and like what it's actually associated with. And then you'd look back in history. Yeah, exactly. You'd look back in history and you would see the things that were happening and it would make sense based on these things. And you'd also see why Jesus, it really is what I'm saying. He just like police authority that went wrong, like military and police authority gone wrong. That would kill the king of existence. Like, yeah, something's trying to violate me, and it's like upending reality, and they're still trying to do it. Anything that you try to copyright strike this with, I'll cut it out. There's nothing that important, so fuck off. Right then, there's a nice lightning like burst. Thor coming into Wakanda like. Oh, it's actually the Jota coming into the Mexicans that see the Yod as the that is the letter J. Okay, the iota. All right, with the cyborg, the Internet of Things. I'm ready for the hot babes to be like cyberdoll things if they want to be. I'm down. Just don't beat me over the head. There is stuff in that way too. And if people really have a problem and they aren't like whatever, you can help fix it. Like that's the idea of like being like a kingdom of heaven is people are kind to people actually. Joe, yo. Oh, the Yota. Oh, okay. Man, that felt good. Like I'm thinking things, and you gotta imagine as I'm sitting here thinking things, and there's like responses, or like it's more instantaneous. I can hear droplets of water. Y'all getting a show tonight, huh? Or maybe more. I don't know what doing the lightning stuff is. It people doing it? Is it like energy from people doing shit and they're like right at the end, so they just don't give a fuck anymore and it's about to be exploded? I mean, like literally, the earthquake is just this everything fucking beep beep exploding, not just like little beepers. It's like the whole shit. That's what an earthquake would be in a very specific place after I've been talking about it. I could assume it has some evil bullshit to do with the dude on YouTube, Dutch Sins, that like, is he? I don't know if he's an evil dude. I just like he's a dude on YouTube, and I exist, and I'm like, am I saying earthquake stuff? And people, earthquake people are like, it's this and it's that, and it's not. I mean, am I doing earthquake stuff? You know, and the thing that is able to scan your head would know if you know. So, am I doing it? You tell me. That's right as I like and press down hard. And like I guess what I'm thinking about in my head, there's a contending on storm stuff. I don't know if someone's trying to like fight over the like uh is it like the people in St. Louis trying to fight over like earthquake stuff and for America, and then it's just like they thought they stealth bombarded me, and then I'm just like still standing on it like when Superman got nuked, and it's like, guys, the power of Jesus. Um, I didn't see any lightning when that happened, so you know who knows. But like doing the earthquake predicting thing, I don't think I'm predicting them. You know what I mean? I'm stressed out, and I'm like, I think they're right now. This is the one where I'm like, I'm saying something. Okay, there you go. Uh, I think I'm stressed out, and when I'm stressed out, earthquakes happen. I'm telling everything fucking makes sense as to why there would be this thing that I'm saying I think is about to happen. I also think it's a Spider-Man joke. Someone wanted to make some kind of Spider-Man joke, and I got bit by Stephanie Yosten, and I have a Dutch sense or something because she's a spider. And that's why I have Metal Gear or whatever. I'm just tired of it. Can I enjoy reality again? Jesus promises something, and then all the people around here talk about Jesus or Jesus, and then I'm like, and then the car revved its engine. All right. And then I'm like, I get to the end, and it's clearly the God of the Old Testament. It People say Jehovah, it's Yod He Wow He, and then how is it? What there's a way to pronounce it, and it's Yah for sure, because Hallelujah. I think it's Yo because like I'm a dude named Yoda, and like I can see that like the way the language works into Greek, that is suggested that prefixed it's Yo and suffixed it's Yah. And I think this is where logic and like language comes from. And I do believe that God exists, reason exists, and if something's trying to upend that using like stupid little tactics and like sexuality specifically, and they've run into the reality from the end of the Bible where that's petty bullshit that gets caught out and people get more based on like, well, you guys proved yourselves out as this and that this does exist and that people can get more by like actually working like just like some of it is there's a number of things I've been talking about and it's like these are problems that I like certainly I can't be the only one with this with these problems or with these feelings or whatever. And something's hurting me, something's hurt me. And I'm tired of it. I'm genuinely tired of going through this. Or I say tired. Am I exhausted? No. I have a lot of energy. I think I have like genuinely with the power of Jesus Yahweh, the authority, like it's unlimited energy because the kingdom of heaven actually exists and exists forever. Whereas like whatever this thing is that's attacking me doesn't. And I'm pretty sure it's ending here, like as I'm proving something out. In the least that I'm putting my foot down on being treated in a way, and that like people probably would agree that like a better reality for a bunch of people can be had by engaging what I'm saying and doing it. But yeah. But and my voice is fucking booming. I went from like I was kind of feeling like not choked out, but like I mean, that's fucking insane, Lightning! Are you kidding me? I don't know if you have a deck of what's on the map, but when you compare what's about to go on YouTube on that one with this, I mean, you're gonna be... I'm sure you're already there. I mean, am I just like, this is broadcast or what? Does this match my Yomat Ya mix? Like, where it has the light up the sky and the castle stuff and all the. I mean, a lot of the mixes. It's all like all of them are going on at once. It feels like. And that's just what reality is. It's like, am I in a relationship with all those females? Well, I'm relating to them in some way, and I think some people took that way too far. Um, Bella Hadid literally has something a brand called Kin. I don't know what she like. Maybe it's just I'm dead to everybody, and that's what this is or something. And I can believe it. I can also see. I can remember stuff from a long time ago, but I'm I'm still genuinely tired of this. But you know what I mean by tired of this. I'm just like fucking give me the fun thing. God damn it. Is this being patient? Am I steadfast yet? Yeah. No, that's when I get my right leg. Okay. Do we have food downstairs? Hold on, I'm gonna go downstairs and just like hold on. All right. Like I go down and I'm telling him like I think there's gonna be like this is gonna be something because in real time it's just like reacting to me talking on the live stream and stuff and like it's crazy. And he's like watching some mechanic or like bodyworks guy in China or wherever the fuck that is. Actually, I'm assuming is that Leviathan out the abyss or something like. I don't know. I don't know. But and he's just like more focused on that than like what I'm saying. And I'm like, you could put it on. And he's like, yeah, but I'm watching this. And I'm like, this is why in Cyberpunk it's called Rayfield. He makes the expensive cars because I respect him, but I don't respect this actually. Like he should engage what I'm saying. But I love the idea. Like I don't know if they really are wrong to me. See, like you know what I mean. I'm a per. Am I a person? What am I? What am I that I'm going through this? Are they? Is that? I mean, is that Satan? Is he not my real father? Am I Yahweh? I fell from the sky, or is he protecting me like Batman and I'm Superman? I mean, actually, these are fucking. This is insane lightning, even on the camera here. I'll say this: he kind of remind in Dragon Ball, they got Mister Satan right, and it like I'm pretty sure it's based off him, but I'm at the point like literally we're at the end of the Bible. I can't. I like I think and like I'm going through low battery. Oh, all right, it's plugged in now. I think. Literally, we're at the end of the Bible. Or even, how about this? We're at something that's pretty fucking crazy. It's more crazy than a guy working on a car. It's not just crazy. It's more, at this point, impactful. Though I don't think any job is meaningless or something like that. But fucking what the fuck? You know what I mean? Jesus. I mean, this is it. Literally, just like I fell from the sky. I'm actual Superman. That was fucking crazy lightning the other way. Whatever that's gonna look like on the thing. And it was like a big, thick bolt. I'm talking about thick things, but I'm not kidding. That was a big. It was like a. Why are there only 2 cameras on whatever the box that I'm in? Even. Like, god damn, like, what the fuck is this stupid reality? God damn it. I'll say, I mean, I have pictures of being born, and I remember being like raised, but that doesn't mean that I couldn't have been like made small if I was a strong thing based on like the law of the land or something. Did I have to be born in the Matrix to like beat the president in the law of the land thing? Okay, well, looks like I was born in the Matrix, but I got the spirit hopefully the spirit of Jesus and Yahweh. They're just in this. I'm tired of this. I can't even get him to care about like. Am I showing off like? Do you believe in Jesus? Am I showing off the power of Jesus, or am I showing off the power of Satan? Which one is it? Is there a rooftop club going on or something? Hmm. I don't think I'm showing off the power of Satan. Though I do think the idea of like Paul trying to take the power and stuff in the Old Testament, and then it's probably the same thing, and they're probably using the Allah thing, and then probably the Allah thing is just some mouthy fucking asshole saying they're the law, and then and it's an Asian guy. Is it Nick? What is that? The Nick Vo? Is that like some kind of Chinese seal that attacked into my reality or some bullshit like that? I'm tired of this. Give me fucking the kingdom of heaven. God damn it. Is this the thing, sir? Like thirsting for righteousness? It just up in the it ends up in the end. Everybody's fucking treating you wrong if you're actually awake enough, and like if you're not, like what? I don't think you should be treated wrong. Fuck. Genuinely, you can have something where it's not some zero sum fucking like everything is a fight. Kim Castro, how do you say how do you say the spirit of Yahweh is hilarious? The spirit of Yah. Yo spirit is hilarious, but I'm also, I mean, Feels nice. It could be the thing that I'm saying. Are they? Did they point to a rooftop thing? They're trying to do something that's like trying to use the energy in really stupid fucking ways, and it's like we're literally at the point where the earthquake's gonna happen, and it's just been like rape on my reality. And I'm telling it like whatever this is, like rape on everybody. This is why also I'm pretty sure where it's the females thing because it's like you're never gonna get anything better if you're not like actually gonna engage. So whatever like Satan character is saying to like bear down on my reality like that, it doesn't match what it says in the book. Do you get infinitely more if you engage that there's the thing that I'm saying? Or at least more? You really don't have more cameras? Like, I'm not kidding. Some of these lightning strikes are just beyond. When you talk about like seeing them on places and like impressing people, those are like some of the most incredible. I mean, the ones that you see in when I'm doing these specifically types of things, like the lightning labs. Maybe let me see if he wants some pizza. I'm kind of hungry. And like I just got a letter from UT Health Houston, UT Physicians. I wonder who's about to get melted in lava when the earthquake happens here. I mean, what, am I crazy that, like, literally the things that I'm saying on camera, which, like, any sane person, like, we're at the point where you're just like, you charged my elderly mother $19,000 to lie about my condition. But, okay. I'm sorry, the amount due now is currently $10,000 because she's paid them $9,000. I'm assuming these are just scammers. This is the scabs thing from fucking, this is the scabs thing from, literally the scabs thing from fucking Cyberpunk? Or is that even Ray and Cheryl and them? And it's just like dressed up in a double package for me. Physician services for Tyler Kim with 2 M's. You want to see this? Do I care about... I mean, look. Do I need to show everything? No. I can just show, I guess, this. I don't know. Do people know? Whatever. It's just whatever. You see that? Is it Tyler and Kim? Did y'all do some rapey bullshit? Just throw all these rapists in lava. It's time for the end. It's time for a fun reality where people don't die. And if it has to be on the backs of these rapists that are trying to make stupid fucking points and lie and cripple me for fucking Satan, well then do it! Why wouldn't you? Everybody gets more. Except them. They get the lesser. They chose the lesser. I mean, they chose the greater of evils, but the, like, lesser of the... it was the lesser... like, of the substantive things, like, they wanted, well, I don't know, whatever they wanted, they chose the wrong thing, that's it. I mean, well, what did they choose? Did they choose me? It doesn't seem like it. Seems like they chose bullshit. Tyler and Kim, or, you know, whatever, I'm kind of trolling with the name stuff, but what the fuck is the Tyler thing that I'm saying? And it was right before the Gal Gadot mix, it had, when I made the Gal Gadot mix, it had, the Tyler Kim thing, and that was like, what, 2 weeks before or 3 weeks before I finished? Not the Tyler Kim thing. The, knock it off, Tyler! Whatever, oh my gosh! And draws, Fearless, because it's a game. The men made sexuality into a game, but it's rapey and evil and crippling and cancerous, and you could actually play real games and have fun, but the small dick little fucking idiots that want to act like beasts, want to make stupid fucking points to the detriment of everybody, and then laugh like they're fucking something. Joe, do you have anything to say about it? Or is this the Beast of Night City getting roasted before they get melted? It looks like most of the clouds are like well, I don't know about dissipated, but they're, you know, you can see the state of it. I could see more like another lightning thing, but it looks like the point has been made, right? I'm like, when I got this, I'm just like, okay, well, but then I'm like, that's kind of the point, is to... You wanted a reaction, y'all are getting fucking roasted, aren't you? Is this some bullshit from Austin that the 6th Street gang? I mean, like, y'all are literally... It could not be worse fucking trouble for you. And I'm assuming the 6th Street is like this 6th church thing, whatever the 6th seal of the Book of Revelation is about. The Jesus thing. Probably some group of people. I mean, look, if the stuff is, if Rayfield's my dad and everything's normal and shit, and I just like, so you attack me and I had to have the power of God and I literally have y'all, well then it's like people that disrespected him and his existence to the point where, like, you know, I guess I have his name, Matthew Ray or something, and then the Jesus, you know, it's like the same thing in the Jesus, or is that the 5th church? And I put on the... Put on something to deal with y'all assholes, because fuck. I don't know that, you know what I mean? This is what I'm saying. Why can't I get people around here to engage what I'm saying? Are you my father? You should probably engage, even for your own benefit. This is a really nice stretch. Part of the thing is the 3rd church says something about, like, Satan seemingly being in, like, the same... If I'm the overcomer, right, it seems like they're in the same town or space or something. Like, you know, based on, like, it's only based on the lack of engagement on this. Otherwise, like, what I remember and, like, growing up, this is why I'm, like, stressed out about this. This is abnormal. and it's not just old age. But it could just be the thing that I'm saying, where it's the third church and fourth church thing. So I want something new. I'm tired of this. I'm hurting over bullshit, and it's getting better, but my foot still isn't complete. But man, it feels close. This has got to have done a significant. It's not even midnight. You know what I mean? Like I say every day, it feels like at midnight, and 1 and 2 it, and even 11 it. Like I get a little more back, as if each day is like someone's trying to keep me in some kind of box or something. But it really is just I'm fine with being in a box if it's comfortable, and I have like I'm not being attacked sexually and my problems are met, and then I can go do things. I say a box because that's kind of what I'm fine with being in a like walking. I don't know. Do I have a box space? I don't think boxes are terrible things. We did like this is a great uh shelter from the environment. But like, is there something more ideal? Could be. Okay. I'm hungry, and there's not um okay. Well, cool. And also the Dragon Ball thing. I'm like, is it Dragon Bell? There's definitely a bell in the dragon thing. Um, but okay. Oh, I hope you could. I thought that the mic was up. I could have turned it up more so you could have heard the sound. I don't know. Whatever. It would be nice to just have a better setup, or like even for the thing to like start just listening to me the way I want. Listening and working, doing. Uh, I just turned noise suppression on. I guess if there's another lightning, thunder, then you'll. This is like the scav things. The UT Health thing is like scavs, except they have legal authority to harass me because of whatever kind of mental fuckery they're doing to Cheryl. Or what. Or, I mean, I don't know. It could be the thing where they're evil. I don't know. At this point. Here. We're doing Mexican, Mexican cultural things with the electrical stuff, you know, like I've been talking about. So why don't we look at El Popo, which you know is a volcano that, well, if you listen to Cheryl, oh, you think everything is about you, and then I'm like, well, it has before, and like a number of the volcanoes do. So I'm pretty sure that it's more of this bullshit where something's trying to ice me down and like shit's about to get real hot all at once, and that's what the end of the Bible thing is about. But do I want all the volcanoes to go off? No, but I also don't want the Earth to be dead. I want a new heaven, new Earth. Well, I guess maybe the old Earth. Yeah, sure. Wait, not the Earth, the world. There you go, the world. Is there a difference? So anyway, like I was saying, turn noise suppression off there. Um, why don't we go to, yeah, what is this here? You can hear that one through. You could hear that one through the noise suppression on there. Oh man, hold on. That was the one. It would be great to have better camera coverage. It'd be good. Um, but okay. Uh, oh, I said a rooftop. It looked like a rooftop, but it's just the lighting on the wall. Hmm. I'm pretty hungry, and I'm like, I could get a pizza right now, and then I'm like, I, here's one point that I've made before, but I'm gonna make again. Am I Yoda in the Pizza Hut like thing? The like Star Wars. They got the Star Wars text on the thing because it's like a Jabba the Hutt. It's like a Jabba the Hutt joke or corporate thing. I don't know. We're still doing the corporate wars from the cyborg punk, and it's like I don't quite have control over the corporation, so it's still in like Star Wars mode instead of Jesus mode, or or instead of like it's like in like I gotta beat like the Hut. Is he the Hut downstairs? Is that who I gotta beat? He does like Pizza Hut. Hmm. Look, it's the voodoo cyberpunk people. Or close to it. Vodun? Vodun? Oh, okay. The Vodun? Okay. Hold on. Actually, one moment, Constantina. I'm gonna order some pizza from the Hut. Real Yoda's getting kind of hungry, you know. And then in Cyberpunk, they call the dude Goro, and I'm like, see? We got some deals today. We got some deal here. Hold on. Hold on. Let me, and I should get some of the Cyberpunk ads in here. It really would be like, you know, well, it's already an experience, but then I'm like, they got the. Oh, okay, hold on. There's no wars. I mean, not like we could play Battlefield if it'll work right. Maybe Call of Duty or something, but like the. I don't think that really. Like I'm looking at it, I'm just like, I don't think that that's real. The worst thing. Um, is real? No, it's all bullshit. You know that. Uh, haven't I taught you anything? As Yoda in the Matrix. As Yoda in the Matrix. Mm. Oh, I don't want. I was gonna get that, and I would have gotten the pizza and been like, what in the fuck? And then, I would have been like all like, what the, and then, been like, oh, no, I probably did if I went back on the thing. The logos, and it's just the Star Wars logo because they're trying to steal the logos, and I'm reasonable. I'm reasoning. I'm like, stop stealing. This is why I stopped stealing. A large 3 topping. Uh, I'm like, I can hear them revving their engines right there. I'm like, what? Hmm. Look, this is how am I beating the corporations by becoming one with the corporations, or no? Is this just me trolling? And it's like, that's why it's like, there's no place called Pizza Hut. uh, Man, I really am in the Matrix, huh? All right, probably that one. Well then I'll go with garlic to beat the vampires, and garlic and pineapple. What a weird pizza. Uh, do onions on it maybe? Caramelized onions. I'm okay with the one topping. I think it ends up being cheaper than a one top. Yep. Yep. Right? Yeah, I think so. Anything else? What about? Hmm. Look, I'm already in my hut box. What are you talking about? Took a moment to like, whoa, what am I trying to say here? Yeah, that one. I actually also I do like the Alright. Should be here at about 11. So, or it says at 11. Alright, okay. Here we go. Let me put on some. Oh, hi. I'm gonna maybe I'll ask Cheryl about that. It was addressed to me, and like I'll pull her in here and I'll say, and we'll see what she says about it. Am I crazy to receive something like that? That seems like something trying to psych me out and make me uncomfortable before the game or whatever, or like it just seems like anything going on before like whatever's going on with that. I I'm like whatever. It could be like chemical substances and shit. It's contained in something. It could also be something sexual, like I said, where someone's trying to make a point with some kind of trophy or something. But it says made in China, but am I gonna believe that? It could be the is it the whatever the thing is, the beast out the abyss. Is this some kind of thing? Like it that's the type of thing that I'm saying, is that like the saw people and then they're outside sawing dirt, like there's people outside sawing, and I'm like, I can't tell if it's computers or just spirits making stupid points. But like my imaginary friend when I was growing up was a spirit, I think, named Troll. And I say a spirit because it's an imaginary friend, and then it's literally something I would call Troll, and then it like, and then I'm literally getting trolled all the time. And then at the end of the Superman movie, it's literally Troll Court Entertainment, and so I'm like, yeah, I've been dealing with trolls my entire life. You fucking assholes put me in like they literally have like real life bullshit court and stuff, and all of them are being like upended because they shouldn't be doing this stupid shit. Literally, it's it's disturbing existence that they aren't like. One of the things is it really is like, well, why can't you just engage what I'm saying and like fix the problem? I gotta prove myself to whatever this is. The Genesis 32 strike on the thigh magistrate thing. Meh. I don't think so. Which is partially why I'm not trying to prove myself to anybody. Well, I'm trying to be like, this is going on, you fucking lying assholes. But I'm Like, at this point, like, if people aren't. I don't know. Some of it is like there's a proving, and then there's a just people are being belligerently liars and like. I mean, there's people that like trying to argue like that have I have literally gotten arguments like um over like numbers adding where it's like a 2 plus 2 equals 4, and they're gonna be like, no, it actually equals 3, and I can make it equal 3, and I'm like, all right, I want a new reality. I don't want to fight with people over like that's the I think thing. It's fighting over what the basic reality is, and like the Kingdom of Heaven one, the spirit of the Bible is a spirit of truth, and it's like, well, what is reality actually in truth? And then it's like, I believe you see the thing where it's talking about like the like to be a line of kings and priests, and there's like a line of earthly kings and people doing evil bullshit at the end, and then I guess it's me doing the thing where I'm like, this is what I think is going on, and here in America where there's not like a form of king or like I guess it's being a star. Hollywood nobility or something, and then something attacked into America to like make a point, maybe, or attacked into whatever this place is in the Matrix that says it's America, and like there are boundaries and like what I've been raised in or told. I mean, you guys literally aren't even fucking engaging like with her. It's like you aren't even engaging that they're just directly fucking like responding to me. What are you talking about me being deluded? She's rolling her eyes like a child. She'll go like, and I'm like, I mean, it really is a spirit of like that. Whatever that is, where you're like, she's willing to have people come in and arrest me at gunpoint on bullshit. And I'm pretty sure it's whatever ever stupid rapey bullshit that empowered that ability. Because you shouldn't be able to do that to me. But this is why I'm getting my right foot back, because we're gonna have a reality. I'm gonna have the Kingdom of Heaven reality, and I'm putting my foot down on whatever has been keeping this from happening. Did I look at this earlier? Am I doing this storm? Am I doing this storm thing pretty? I did look at this earlier, huh? Dark side, and I'm making the Yoda thing, or I'm saying the Yoda thing. So what's up? I mean, like, what are you guys gonna pretend this isn't happening? Is it the power of America? What other culture do I have? How else would I get this language like over in my languages? It should be in the pictures. It should be in the like. You've read the Bible. I mean, shit. Like, right? So is it me using the dark side? I mean, I got my Omega beams. All right. I could assume the Milkins with the Tyler thing is you do something with T-Mill. I could believe it. Whatever. I'm tired of this bullshit. Give me a better reality. You don't want substance, I want substance. You can drop all your substance, I'll take that. You know what I mean? And then I'm gone. Oh no, wait, no, I'm saying hi. Oh. So, I'm assuming the Emperor of the Abyss is like death deity Nergal. Okay, so then there's Mexican death deity here. And it's like, you know what I've said about the deities being like whatever, and I think the death deity, the really obvious one to me is like the death deity is a some kind of death dealing operating system, and death 2 is it's the beings thing that I'm saying. And their deity power is, this one's pretty obvious, right? Um so death the second death, uh here, hold on. Boop. Um here we can Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Loud as fuck there. The reason I bring this thing up is it got the this thing in the Old Testament. One of the like someone has brought this up, and I'm pretty sure it like matches images of like this character, and I'm pretty sure probably it's like the police emperor because it's literally Revelation 9/11, and it's the person with the operating system of death. Oh, and I'm pretty sure it's like someone on YouTube brought up Nelson, but not the one. Anyway, the brought this up is that this is like probably like whatever in like the soup. The like the character that isn't Yahweh that's using this thing that's using whatever deity power, and then it's just an operating system of death. And I don't. I think the idea is that there's supposed to be a like an an actual hierarchy or like an actual kingdom of reality, and then like that fixes a lot of the problems because most of the problems end up being connected to, um, like authority and like people not thinking that authority is like even caring about their interest in like at least around here. I mean, in like human terms and stuff. So, all right. So when he talked about that in this, that's what he was talking about. But in this thing, it's just some demon thing, which is that sounds about right. But anyway, in that thing, it's like some demon thing holding people hostage and being evil. And it's like, yeah, that sounds exactly like the fuck. Am I clowning whatever demon spirit? And it's just like, this is what is using you like idiots. This is like the string of characters that like ultimately get defeated. Like I think some of this is like what I'm saying. Is it someone in Mexico with an operating system of death? You know what I mean? That's what this one would be. In Mesopotamia, there's one. This is why that I think places collapse because it's like what's the one that is connected to me? I I believe this. This, and it probably is what I'm saying about the House of David. But let's watch. The House of Dude. Now you're gonna do the thing that I'm doing, and then you actually be the emperor of all the whole place. Yeah, the King of Kings, Lord of Lords. Yeah, that's what they call it in yeah, the Shah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. No, that's just because the House of David. Everybody knew about it. Back in the day when they wrote that in the when did they write the Bible? Oh, the gods to Yahweh, and then by the end again, King of Kings, Lord of Lords. God power ain't gonna do it, and you're gonna see me do stuff in the power and name of Yahweh that's like more than any of the gods. So that's why Yahweh is the supreme. You get it? It's funny that they tried to do what they did, and then Am I doing the thing from the end of the Cyborg Punk? Hold on. Where is the Crystal Palace located in the game? I guess we'll watch this at some point. The Las Vegas of space. You can hear him talking about it in the thing. Is it just Cowboy Bebop in the beginning? Hold on. Casino ship, spiders from Mars. Oh, Spider-Man. Honky Tonk Woman. Mm-hmm. Oh, did I even spell that right? No. Wait, how did... I don't think... I didn't spell it that wrong. Maybe I did. It even looks pretty... Hmm. We doing some kind of thing on the... I believe in the Netflix version, like there's some kind of thing where there's like something... Something about going to New Tijuana. Where do you think that's happening? It's a pretty Mexico themed. It's a pretty Mexico themed episode here. Is this where it's about to be the Texaco? It's about to be the... This was in 2021, so what happened? About... Is this about 5 months from when my story and picture started? Is this the duel? Hmm. Casino heist. It's a live action series based on the anime. In in the year 2071, bounty hunters Spike Spiegel and Jack Black, Jet Black, thwart an attempted casino robbery, leading to a gunfight that severely damages the casino and results in the ISSP deducting the high cost of repairs from the heist crew's bounty. And then all the it'd be nice if I could just say, hey, could you pull up when I did this in the thing? When Mike, am I doing the um all right, we'll go with this one. Is it a chicken in a space shoot? Is it a chicken in a a space shoot? Did I just say a space shoot? Is it a chicken in a space shoot? Hold on. Pretty sure I've even shown. And I'm like, is Lane the Maggie Moon Lane? Is that and that's why We're Lane or whatever, the fashion thing, and it's to hold on to some kind of rapey bullshit IP that from 1994 that attacked my reality then? Or is this the one that gave? I mean, it did give something at A&M and they killed me, and it ends up it being the Bible thing, and everybody's just as sad as possible because like this is about to end with world-ending cataclysm that people are trying to hold on to corporate fucking IPs using Death Stranding rape babies that are like whatever the fuck is going on with that. I'm trying to figure out what is this? They were before Cain's, and so I'm like, is this the Abel thing? It's like Cain and Abel. And then there's hold on. This is why I'm like corporate America lost fucking mind, and I gotta be. This is what like it ain't me. I'm the only person making sense in person. The only person making sense here. I got some honey barbecue wings from the hut. This is something in Louisiana. I mean, Louisiana. Louis E. Anna. Okay. Like if I knew Spanish, and I was saying like instead of Louisiana, like Louis E, like and, like Y, like and, Anna. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you guys doing stupid bullshit like that? See, it said Def Leppard. I'm not that deaf. Hopefully. Alright. Crystal Palace FC. What's going on? What's going on? You know? The Crystal Palace. Yeah. Look, Starfield was a game that they were making. Is that like Rayfield or something? Are people putting their bets on things? Am I a, did I end up being like both? I'm like trying to like what's going on here? Yeah, actually, hold on. Hmm. Or it's Bethesda. They're the ones doing the they did the Doom thing. They're sending me Doom stuff too. Hmm. Is that Maryland? I don't know. I've been getting stuff about Doom: The Dark Ages, and then I'm like, oh, it's using the naming convention thing, and I'm like, literally everything is using that, like the name semicolon whatever, uh name semicolon whatever the fuck the thing is. Like the straight up and down bracket, but it's not really a bracket. It's like just it's a it's literally the straight up and down line, whatever. Hold on, let's see if they have the. I'm just trying to see if they have a Crystal Palace commercial, like where you hear the "Welcome to the Crystal Palace." Oh, ad. It's an ad. Are they doing just ads and then but is this how I did the is this how I prove to the street punks or like have the like authority of like, all right, well I went through the thing and like by your own logic, whatever, so I'm not gonna deal with whatever bullshit and you would do the same. Am I am I punk enough? Daft who, punk? I mean wait, uh Daft Punk who? I mean, am I pretty daft or I mean wait, is that is there something about Daphne? Uh, like, is she pretty keen or okay? I don't know what evil bullshit. Just get like, you know. What am I, Homer in the Matrix? All right, well, we'll go back to Daphne here in a minute because just making sure we gotta like let's watch the Crystal Palace. If it's some real life thing and someone's trying to game my reality, just whatever, deal with it in the way. Let's have hit this earthquake and give me, like, you know what I mean? Is that why the gravity thing? Because there's about to be like the server's about to turn gravity on for the people that've been in space using Stranger Things bullshit. Uh oh. Well, hmm, and then I'm like, okay, hold on. Does the Lanes thing have something to do with Maggie Moon, and then her fake dad is that her stepdad is named Lane or something? This guy? And am I real dad or is it other way around and I'm just losing my mind? But it's probably not in the Matrix, huh? Probably people been doing pretty crazy. Well, I don't know. What are people doing? Do I have a bunch of clones? Is this the Clone Wars? uh, and then whenever I see this brand now on like all the fashion people's things, like Alessandra Ambrosio, and I see her doing that, I'm like, I'm pretty sure they're making something. Hold on. I'm pretty sure. Did this change? The pictures changed, I think. This had a different one as like the first picture on there. Um, here. Look, super. It's the super people. I mean, the fake super people. Something about a cult Gaia, and I'm like, oh, hold on. Like cult Gaia, and I'm like, and I'm pretty sure it's just like they changed the I to a Y, and it's cult gay or gay, yeah. This is why I'm like, I'm taking it back. I'm taking the goddamn rainbow back. I'm taking everything back. I would take my kids back, but they don't want to come back, so I'm like, all right. You're not a very good dog if you don't want to come back. Um, hmm, I can imagine evil people doing bullshit, and whatever bullshit points that they're trying to make. I just like directly am. Oh, hey, look, it's a six. So that the six church thing is about to. That's when the earthquake happens, and pretty obviously shit's about to explode on the people who are like trying to pretend I don't exist and resource out of my reality using sexual trap females to rape me and like steal my happiness and humanity and like anything good and worthwhile because that's what it feels like that this is still going on like this instead of anything worthwhile. All right. The Crystal Palace. Well, hmm. Look, they got an American, supposedly. I mean, I say supposedly because, like, I don't know what kind of stuff is going on with. I don't even think it's real anymore. It's just a game of FIFA, like, literal FIFA came to reality and, like, it's trying to take over my stuff or something. My reality is just what it feels like. I don't think I'm losing my mind if it really is. Like, I'm just like, the fuck is. I mean, I'm clearly not losing my mind, and certain people are taking advantage of situations like my whoever the fuck the people in the house are pretending that they don't get what's going on. I mean, like that in and of itself, even if they don't get it or pretending that something's taking advantage. But feel alive in the dead of space. Oh wow. Hmm. All right. So the Crystal Palace. Babylon, Constantine? You're betting Babylon? I get the whole empire? Man. Cool. And I get to be like, I'm like, this is why John Wick too? Oh, okay. Thanks, Keanu. Look, did they do some Tarot and Tempest bullshit? Wait, hold on. So, you know, hmm. did I beat the Wizards at their own damn game of like did I just beat the Wizards at some kind of game? They're playing things like a game and they didn't think that I even fucking knew that there was a game. They just thought I was like some fucking idiot. Okay. Well, that's what magic might do to you if you instead of the kingdom of heaven, you know? Oh, oh, the wizards and magicians and demon bullshit. They're really like, yeah, that's causing the short dick man stuff. And yeah, like look at me with the power of Jesus, just doing horse things. You know I think something in Revelation talks about there being a army of white horses or something like on an army of white. Is it just me? Wait, what is that? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, here. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get this stuff from here that I like. This I'm not even gonna watch it because it would just it's good for sure gonna block the video. Um, I can take anything in here that's gonna block it. I'll just remove it. So don't. I mean, whatever. You're gonna do what you're gonna do, but at this point it's stupid because it's still gonna go up and it's gonna be the thing that people are gonna want to like. There's no excuse for it now. It's not even. It's like you're just gonna get melted if you're stopping me at all or like putting whatever. So that's been what the thing is. That's why I'm just like, damn, these people fucking stupid. They just didn't believe it. I mean, well, they didn't believe in the consequences of their actions. And oh boy. See? All right. This is one of the ones where it's like, is this the one that I did previously that like also converts the image of the? Is this the website that does that? Shit, I'm not trying to tell the man on y'all. And then they're probably like, is he the man? And I'm like, you know, in a kingdom of heaven, you don't need your bullshit ass website. You got a better reality. So, you know, but in a kingdom of heaven, there's also not the idiots that are like I take over the empire. They're seeing the dark side of Yoda in the Matrix because I'm beating the analyst and the guy. I did the resurrection thing, and I'm beating the analyst because someone analyzed me. I mean, I'm better at analyzing now. Um, hopefully, I'd like to work on that with the hot babe things. I mean, the hot babes, but hot babe people. My hot babe people, mine specifically. Um, okay. Well, I think this might be actually. So let's see. Man, it just ends up being ads. And then you know why literally on Cyborg Punk it literally is just ads. Because it literally is just ads. That is everything is trying to sell you something. There is not a an official reality thing until the Kingdom of Heaven. They're just on some bullshit, and they know it. All right. Well, I'm just ready for. uh, where's that? Look, more of Minnesota's being hit by a tornado. Whatever in the Matrix is going crazy, huh? Huh? Well, then throw all these rapists and burning eternal torture and lava if the females are using if it's just female sexual traps, melt them all in lava, make this the end. They gave up eternal happiness in heaven to make stupid rape points for worthless men that like clearly they don't even like. So, all right. Or whatever the evil bullshit is that people are doing and have done. Let's. This is a 2 hour long video. Man, she's got some. Oh wait, she got some kind of. Kind of cyborg punk bullshit. The casino. Oh well. Yeah, it's like almost what the Bible already did with the Jesus thing, and then a bunch of satanic fucking people around all sorts of places don't believe in that. But then, if you actually did believe in that, that's already what all the thing is already doing. So you don't have to find that in bulk because that's already in the Yahweh and with Jesus, you know. Hmm. Okay. All right. Hmm. Yeah, bish bash bosh, mate. Like just playing a game of Counter-Strike, mate. Yeah. All right. Um, if I Also, that guy was clearly on his cyborg punk bullshit. Yeah, I just popped a Viagra, mate, and I'm just like bish bash bullshit. And I'm just like, what? Which shop is that in the like in cyborg punk? I mean, clearly in reality land, it's just any convenience store, but you know. And then I'm like, a convenience store? What a weird idiocracy land name, cyborg punk kind of bullshit in the Matrix and the Babylon Wizard Society. Can we just get... Is that what it is? No, I'm pretty sure. Like the Kingdom of Heaven is the thing over top of the like this. I'm putting my foot down on it, whatever it is, but I'm like, uh, is it a Mexico? Is it a Texico? Is it a you know? Oh, yeah. Um, what are the things that I just? This one I already have in the. It's literally already in the mix. uh, I wonder what that means. The Crystal Palace. Is there another one? Oh, I just wanted to look at Daphne. Because all the universe, like, all the like realities are like the multiverse is just single versing now. It's like coming all together. It's like big crunch, you know. Scooby-Doo. Stephanie, Anna, and then I guess whatever happened with Anna. Christofferson. Hmm. You know, anytime I see the name Stephanie, yeah, Stephanie. I mean, it's like Stephanie, Anna. Stephanie Anna. Um, Stephanie. Stephanie Yostin. Stephanie Yostin. They yost with the mostin. Just like Velma Dinkley. Just a, like, certainly not like an assassin that's gonna try to, like, destroy you and then pretend like she's not some evil fucking, like, I don't know, like like some kind of police rape engine that's like taunting, literally taunting Jesus and Yahweh, and it's like causing the end of the world and stuff. And I'm like, can I just throw these people in lava? I'm not really asking. I'm gonna hit the world with the sixth seal earthquake, and then like all these like rape beast females that could have had a better reality and chose Satan and chose to be evil fucking rapists and like are trying to treat my reality like I'm just some fucking hostage and they're really just the biggest idiots of all time and I get all authority on heaven and earth that's been given to me because whatever rapey bullshit that has been like they did with Stephanie Yostin here. I mean, because of Jesus, and then I think Jesus agrees that Jezebel is gonna be struck down, and that's probably the counter strike. And then whatever bullshit they did with that is probably the reason why, because I'm doing it. And the sixth church is when that's confirmed, and the earthquake happens, and then that's the end of the Bible. Oh no, then the Revelation 16, 17 through 21, like, you know, biggest earthquake of all time, end of the world event happens. So this is why I'm saying, like, you know, if she's really just some, like, um, sexual trap female like this, and then, like, everybody decided to use her to make some kind of rape point and like try to put me in a tomb, and then I just end up being like, hold on. Like more hilarious or with it, and also when the earthquake happens just gonna melt the fucking rapist using fake authority to rape me and my family like fucking stupid idiots, you dumbasses. You're gonna die the worst deaths ever into the most eternal burning torture, you fucking rapists. So yeah, and then the evil whores that are empowering them. That like Stephanie Yost in that game, she pretends like she's against rapist people, but she's literally a rapist. This is why hypocrites weeping and gnashing of teeth for eternity. And I genuinely hate this whore if she's like just some sexual trap. So just know that eternal burning torture, and I don't ever want. I just want you to be melted into eternal burning damnation. You rape attack my reality for Satan, who's just some weak loser side character, and you gave up everything for that, like some fucking idiot. All right. It seems like a not so uncommon theme in my reality, though, because females just ended up being bigger rapists than the men, and they pretended for like the fucking longest time that that wasn't the case. So, all right. Um, like they literally use legal fuckery and the type of shit that you see Cheryl doing. She's just so like I've played it for long enough into the right way. It's the end of the Bible. Like she didn't have a chance against actual Yahweh, but I mean actually, whatever demon ass spirits using her, you don't have a fucking chance in hell. Hell gets emptied in the burning lake, and I'm doing it. I'm doing it. So, all right. Whatever Death Stranding ass stupid fucking rape baby bullshit people are on. Maggie Moon, you know anything about that, Maggie? She's like, I'm helping you. It's like, oh, um, you look great, Maggie. No, I don't know if she's helping me or not. I'm just funny. Uh, if it's just ads and then they're like Harlot of Babyloning and they get it's like they were doing ads off my reality, but then it's like it really is like if we live forever, they gave up the actual infinite good reality for the stupid ads that they chose and the stupid bullshit that they chose, and I'm pretty sure that's why one of the reasons why even the spirit of the horror Babylon, she becomes a cage. It's like a cage. What does it talk about a cage for? And like, what about Cara? Cara del Toro has a brand called Cage. A cage for like demons and devils and shit like that. Babylon. And see this shit getting knocked down with the biggest earthquake all time. All right. The locks. Oh, it's like the mocks, but it's the locks. Oh, okay. It's like the okay. Oh. Oh, 6 CL earthquake, city on 7 hills crashes down like the Crystal Palace coming from space. Oh. Oh, and I'm funny again. Well, ain't ever gonna find me funny, but you know what I mean? Oh, no, no, da, 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 do, da, 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 do, do, da, 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 do, 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 do. La, 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 la. There, wait, when I go to the incoming, when I go to the where is this? What the? It's such the playlist has become like so much more difficult to navigate because it's like it's just very large now. It's big. Yeah, it is big. Yep. Oof. All right. See the little octopus thingies, and I think whatever people are trying to use the power of Bel to like and Satan to like fuck with me, and then literally taking down the Crystal Palace out of like whatever space bullshit using the power of Yahweh, and just even if I gotta use the power of Yahweh, and I'm just a little bit better, and then Yahweh uses that, and it's like, all right, he's got a little strength now. Boom, earthquake, bah! You know, all right. Yeah, and like you see the power of Matt because whatever bullshit where I'm like clearly where they resource the Matt groining like Simpsons because they're trying to say something like I'm a Simpson, but then I end up being like Il Padrino, not even just like Il Padrino, just like I mean just oh that wait, that is the sixth church thing, I guess, being like with the name of Jesus on me, and then the seventh church thing would be the Il Padrino thing, where the Rome, the city on seven hills, does come crashing down, and whatever's like Death Stranding type, what am I saying? Death Stranding, Stranger Things, fucking laboratory people, like she's literally Andre Ambrosio in the fucking Wolverine movie because like she's just like the whatever. Anyway, they probably using her to like doing evil breeding bullshit, and that's the Stranger Things IP because it's just a lab people, and it is really strange. That is exactly what the Bible says it is. It's some strange evil bullshit that you're doing that instead of getting this all together, and that you made it adversarial or whoever made it adversarial instead of engaging. This is exact like. Is there some reason why instead of just like engaging what I'm saying, or no, nobody like people don't like to engage. Okay, whatever. You say sand? Is that what that thing in the sand that they sent me? Did they send me some sand with like blood in it, or sand with like is it this virginity stuff, or is it just to fuck with me? It's colored like something, or is it what is it? I don't know. I'm not gonna open it. This was the ad that I said yesterday popped up, and there were the octopus legs on it. This time I saw some kind of penguin, but I didn't like. I was looking at I was literally doing the task, and then I looked down and oh, but that is what that was. I just realized how loud the screen was, so if it's been that loud during music and shit, that was so fucking loud. I mean, was that like that the whole time? Did I set that to that instead of the other one? I might have done that. I might have set that side to it, but it just it's so annoying. We're at the point this can all be done. I'm literally like fighting the fucking AI for like it's like something's going on. Why the fuck can you not just give me something that works, you know? I mean like what it, that's I guess this works. This works. But you know what I mean. Give me the Kingdom of Heaven thing, not this stupid bullshit that I'm fighting all the time. This is why, by the way, when you're seeing everything like this is this is why. Okay, do you see how one website like literally get pretty much does the whole process for me, and then the other website like it doesn't even put it in like the a good format. We're at the point where just the AI is good enough to just fix my problems, and it doesn't. They don't let it. They don't let it fix your problems. They're just fucking lying about everything. The world is worse off because of it. If you don't actually take action now, it's like you're gonna regret every moment that you don't for the rest of your eternity, which could be literally eternity. Does that make sense? Like you live forever. If you're part of the people that didn't actually take action now, you're gonna regret it. I can't, but like for like clearly when I'm saying in a reasonable way, hey, what's going on? I say take action. I'm sure some people have been telling you to like people to attack me, and that's like the stupidest. But that's what I'm saying. That needs to end. So okay, here. That computer's getting hot. All right. Mike Lan Tech UHTLI. Okay. T Lee T like okay, Miklon Mike Mik Mike TL Mike T Lan T ECUHT. I can guess an all cyborg punk like and how about this and Chaldean and Chaldean what it's saying. I can guess. Here, let's look at this now. It's glowing. It is. Alright. Mm. The ace of spades. The ace of spades. Where's the playing poker with demons thing? How many hours into this video am I? It's not even the day, it's the video. Okay, hold on. It's not in here? Well, that would make a lot of sense as to why I didn't find it as I went through. Okay. Moses gives a final warning to Pharaoh. something popped up. Pixel Skyline AI Cozy Rooms Collection. Is it making some kind of point because the cozy thing that I said was Stephanie Yostin, and it keeps making cozy points to me? And is it really cozy, or is it trying to make the concept of something cozy being uncomfortable? Huh. Huh. Hmm. Oh, that's probably a perfect place to have put it when I'm talking about Stephanie Yostin, huh? Because they probably used her for some Death Stranding rape baby thing to make a female into some heavy rape trap on me to be evil or something. Like, actually, that's what I'm pretty sure the point of that is. But I just come in here and be like, boopity boop. Did it do that because maybe it did it because I hit Control Z. So I'm gonna restart it. But do you get it? Look, there's two A's in it. Is it stars? Do you realize that like this is really like the end of the Bible, and there's about to be like a massive cataclysm event, and all the people trying to use demon shit against me are just humans, like using like cyber stuff to harass me, and it hurt, like it's hurt my body, and they believe that like they've wagered that they could beat God. Like the God of the Bible, not the evil demon bullshit that is clearly not so dissimilar from their bullshit. How about this? They wagered that they could beat, like, existentially, just the truth of reality, and that they could be like all evil and stuff in ways that like wouldn't catch up to them. And I'm like, well, I I'm pretty sure if I do this right, I'll overcome, and I'll be the guy just clearly from the end of the Bible, and then not the evil one, the one that if there's anything evil, it's like it the people that are attacking him. You know, the one that are setting the traps, the sexual traps. I mean, I guess the idea of putting evil, like I'm planning on putting consider as much evil as possible on like the Satan and the beast from the earth and the beast from the sea, you know, as it that is like the idea of justice, evil being applied to the people that deserve it. Hmm. Hmm. The Crystal Palace. Oh, am I beating the Void? Like even there's a boot in the movie. In their movie, The Void or something. Did I beat the Void? Oh, okay. Like okay, cool. Like normally they can just space people out and be like. And I'm like, bitch is gonna get louder, and then the neon thing is going on, and you're like, is everything neon now? What the fuck? Yeah, the Void. OBS is accessing my screen. OBS. I'm assuming it's the steps thing and it's just stupid rape bullshit and this the end of this and everybody feels as bad as possible, but I don't care because I'm resourced into infinity and you're fucking evil rapist and you melt and die. That's it. Burning eternal torture. You want to be in the void? No, that's not fun anymore. You want to be in a kingdom of heaven? Has death lost its appeal? Like it says at the fifth church at the void? Huh? damn, do I got a spotless mind, and so I got the Fourth Church Dominion. All right, I'm just gonna like the Morning Star, the authority dominion, the legal authority, the actual inherent to reality legal authority, not just like, oh, I don't even know that these are the real fucking UT logos and shit. So I feel like we're at the point where I can't trust you. And you know I have authority. And when the earthquake happens, nobody will ever believe I don't and you do. You know? And that's to anybody that's trying to make the fucking point. And that's literally the end of the Bible. And like, all the rapists that get melted into burning eternal torture instead of going to heaven, you get that. And then all the people that like, have you been helping me? Have you been hurting me? If you like it really is like what it says in the Bible. And do I know everything for you personally? No. Like right now? No, I can't because who am I dealing with? First of all, exactly. So, all right. Yeah, I won't even play that one for a moment because goddamn, that like immediately FIFA. It's not even Fox. It's FIFA, right? Do you get it? This organization that's just claiming it. This is why it's probably This is probably what Paris is about, or Paras, right? The thing from the Prince of Persia. It's probably the Prince of Paris, right? And it's whatever like Russian czar type red pill bullshit is in Paris, and it's fucking up my reality. I'm assuming Emilio should have helped me, but it might just be connected to him, and he might be the evil asshole Merovingian idiot. I'm done with this stupid reality. Just throw this bullshit in lava. If the prodigy or the demon idiots that I played poker with, well then, or against as John Constantine, so I'm your fellow Englishman, and why are you doing this to an Englishman? You should be calling me Sir. I'm not even Moon Knight, I'm Moon King. What are you guys doing? Jesus! Okay. But okay. Um, Let me put this in its right context here. Hmm. Okay, yeah, this is where I was gonna put it. Do I put this one with this one? Hold on. Hmm. Hmm. A nail biter, or do I just am I just OCD with that? I'm like tired of it. Okay. Hey, alright, here, I'm gonna go take this downstairs because I still got this. And I'm gonna go get more water. I'm gonna go put this downstairs. And then I'll be back up. And, finish this. It's almost a 10-hour long video. It's a good video. This is and this is what I'm saying, like there needs to be a better setup that just handles long form videos better and like is able to process them into things that are better. That are like better for shorter format for needed. as you see this neon sign going off, when I went down and I was like getting water and I, like putting the pizza up, I think the oven turned on. Just like every night now, there was like some kind of thing that happened at a certain point, and like the device, the Emotiva processor turns on along with the Apple TV every night and in the morning. And this like I think Cheryl bought a stove, and that this stove has like some kind of like Wi-Fi or Internet of Things capability built in, or like someone put something in it. And like I don't think the stove had been on. I think while I was down there, something turned it on, just like I talk about the TV doing. But the first time it happened with the TV, I wasn't sure. Do you get that this is about to explode? People harassing me through the. I have some ability to do it back, and mine is the button that like literally blows theirs up. And it really literally happens at the sixth seal. It's the day of Yahweh, which is like every fucking thing that you can imagine happening to the enemies of Yahweh in one day. It's literally like it says like, oh, you escape a bear and you go into your house and you turn the light on and you put your hand on the wall and there's a fucking snake. Like literally that kind of thing. You want to talk about Saw? It's the day of Yahweh. It is every fear you can fucking imagine coming to life. Every force of action being taken against Satan needed to get me out of this situation where I'm being harassed in my own home by a bunch of fucking idiots who, like the Crystal Palace, have bet everything. Like some demon-ass idiots that are getting their ass whooped. You see it, because all that has to happen is the earthquake. And every mechanism, they chose eternal war. They aren't prepared for that. They're just some fucking idiots who thought they were going to take me out, and like it ended up. It's like what happened with Russia and Ukraine. Like they told them it was only going to take what, a week or something. Fast forward, I'm hitting them with the Crane style. I'm Crane. They say Ukraine. I'm Crane. I'm hitting them with the Crane style. I don't actually know Crane style. I don't know any of the styles. I don't have any style. I'm just an idiot in a box on the bug people planet, and the bug people closing in, and all I can do is hit them with the earthquake. And then when that happens, that's hitting the button there. Everything else collapses because it's all built on a lie. And when it proves that their lie was that cataclysmic and that obviously faulty, holy boom. Alright, I mean, actually, it's really the end of the Bible. I can't believe people are still trying to make stupid fucking points to me. Yes, you can use the systems of men to harass me like fucking idiots. Like it says in Daniel 7. You fucking idiots. You're gonna die the worst deaths ever into eternal burning torture, and I'm making art out of it. And you look... I would say clownish, but hold on. Let me be the Joker in this one. Let me get the trademark, because I'm sure it's some stupid evil bullshit. You know? Is that the trade? Is the mark one of the Joker characters? Is it Heath Ledger? Is it... And he's the Ledger, and it's some kind of like crypto bullshit joke? Is it Jared Leto, and then he Leto something let, and then he put a no at the end? He let O. Or is them something about Dallas? And then the trademark, the trade is like encounter. It's not like trading in like, oh, you're trading in like investing. It's like a Counter-Strike trade. Like, oh, we traded. Oh shit. But like Satan doesn't have the power. Like Satan is one and done. That idiot is bye. You know a cat has 9 lives, bitches. You know, a big cat, and it's big. I have all the life I need. Life everlasting, actually. Shout out to Jesus for it. And then whatever is going on in Italy, where I'm about to take down a city on 7 hills with some harlot of Babylon ass. That's bullshit. Oof. I'm really feeling. I'm feeling it. Il Padrino, something something Siamo Inouye. Il Padrino. Okay, all right. Is this Eternal Sunshine? Am I? uh, okay. Boop, boop. Oh, that's because I don't take days off because I got a day of rest promise at the end, and I'm not like fake Jewish, so there's no reason to like pretend about the Sabbath because I got a Sabbath day of rest in the kingdom of heaven when I prove out that Jesus on him and hit this earthquake. You know what I mean? So the only difference between, well, there isn't really like, it's like the one where it's like where I as Matthew am like I'm standing up and I'm like well, I mean I, as the one with the overcomer authority from Revelation 3:12, am standing and putting my foot down at like who is like is something saying who is my like, and I'm like yo, and then it's like I'm also the one saying who is my like, and then like some kind of false prophet is like gonna have some problems, huh? Notice where it's like they make mad whom the gods will destroy, and then I'm like, yeah, the gods are just a bunch of assholes claiming to be gods, and I'm actually the one with the power of God, and they're just like clown ass. Like I'm a better even clown at this point. God damn it! What the fuck? It's not even. It's not reasonable. It's not funny. It's not. This is why at the end, the last 5 months is just it's just pain. It's like I'm pretty sure it's the part we're about to be sent. Like either the earthquake's about to happen when the sensitive when you guys can start to actually really feel the actual like supreme level of pain, and it's no longer like you literally can't pretend. The nerve shit doesn't work anymore. So like, if it ain't obvious, uh, I don't know. Hey, Raiders of the Lost Ark, and then the Ark is seen, and then the earthquake happens, and then the lightning and stuff, and then the okay. Hey, it's perfect. It even looks like the Death House. It's got like a let's go. Well, hold on. I just have both of them here because this one's a little brighter. This one's higher resolution, so I'm like the saturation on this one about. Hmm. Okay. I'll come in. I'll work on this later. I think that. Well, hold on. I didn't. I don't know if I finished the other part. Oh. I just like to get it all done in one. I mean, not all of it, but if I move something in at this point. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna end this here, and it'll go up, and like I guess you'll see like what exactly you in real time. You could hear me as I was talking, and then you would see the lightning like 20 seconds later or something. Maybe actually you might have been able to see it happen on the screen instantly. On the Yeah, you probably could. You could probably see I would say something, and then the lightning. It was big lightning. That was like big lightning. I mean, one of them was maybe one of the most impressive. It's big, yeah, big burrito lightning, big wiener energy. All right, the I mean, is that all it is? I gotta be. That's like kind of be. I gotta be brave to deal with this. I mean, brave to me. Whatever this is like using deity powers and still like trying to psych me out and like, or not even psych me out. Like something's trying to like more than that, and I'm like, stop. That's not. I'm really not even like this stuff where it's like you shouldn't be psyched out by this. You should be like, this is what he's saying is actually has substance, and it's like if there is ever going to be a thing, it would be what he's saying. If there's not now, I don't know why there. Like I can't imagine that there's not. Someone is just something trying to fight it, and I'm like doing the David against Goliath thing or something. But like, I'm just ready for this. So I'm ready for this to be over. Okay. Well, still waiting on big earthquake in the place that the Lord of the World was crucified. I can imagine that that's we're talking about Jesus in Jerusalem, and then I think the idea is whichever place, uh, like after that happens, it's then like probably the seventh seal earthquake. I think is Babylon. There's an I don't even have to. We can look. The seventh angel emptied his bowl into the air, and a voice shouted from the sanctuary, "The end has come." And then there were flashes of lightning, peals of thunder, and the most violent earthquake. And this is Gog and Magog. So, like, Gog and Magog, technically, like, I believe, and it's this here, and it's the. I mean, it's literally like, I believe it's what we read in Revelation 16, 17 through 21. Here. All right. The great city was split into three parts, and the cities of the world collapsed. Babylon the Great was not forgotten. Babylon the Great, Babylon, Babyland the Great was not forgotten. Is that Night City? Because it's like they did some rapey bullshit with all the females and it created a Babyland exactly like the Matrix. You rape attack my reality for bad reasons, for men that were worthless, evil fucking idols that literally you hate more than me. Fuck you for raping me! Whatever Jezebel whore like did that whore of Babylon bullshit that's ending in flames on you and them. Hypocrite ass lying whores. Bullshit ass fucking rapists. I hate you. Do you want love? Don't be rapists. Alright. Um I'm gonna end this here. Hopefully for Maggie, she's not one of the rapists. Same thing like Daphne. And I'm just like losing my mind at hot females that are friendly but don't talk to me, with words and whatever. But what do I actually think? No, I think this shit's about to end in cataclysm. Holy shit. I literally can't believe people have let it get this far. It's like, that's why you can see this is why the Bible ends like this. I literally, and I think it's like the force of like when you say force of action and you saw lightning and it's like the causing that. when it to be the thing from the Ark of the Covenant opening, this is gonna be scary and like more than most people can deal with. That's why it's the end. So, all right. But do I think like I don't think it's like something's coming to like I mean it's something's bearing down on my reality. And I think it's exactly what I'm saying. I hit this earthquake and it really is well then God is that fire? Is that fire? Like, earthquake you're literally seeing lightning and stuff. But you're also seeing a contending where there's a character named Odd Prophet making music, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. I don't know what kind of bullshit. You see me, and I'm like, I'll try to live out, like, I want my own space, but if something's, like, fucking attacked into my reality, and you guys aren't engaging and you're lying in an adversarial fucking way, and, like, even in my own home, it's like, hey, people wrong me. Can you engage that? No? Oh, what? Are they just spies? And I'm like, it's like mental fuckery on me, but it like really hurts and like, you shouldn't do this. There's also like, well, then how is this being upheld by the fucking whatever system or whatever? I'm trying to figure it out because I'm just like, how could we even be here? Literally, like, shit's like fucking around in real time. That's happening. The thing downstairs is happening. The stove is happening. I tell Ray he doesn't give a fuck. And I think it's because, he expects. I don't know what the fuck he expects, honestly. And I'm waiting for some kind of reasonable engagement. And at some point, I'm waiting for someone who actually. Does anybody give a fuck about Cheryl and Ray? If you actually did, you would engage what I'm saying, because otherwise, when this earthquake happens, is bad. If they're attacking me and hurting me, I don't know, though. I literally don't know. So I will have the eyes to see. A sixth seal, I'll have enough when that breaks, and the seventh seal, I have the eyes to see for damn sure. Sixth seal, I have the ability to stand and like deal with whatever's happening. So, all right, that's it. You can see this here, and then there's another, like I guess it would have been the previous one, so we can go live. It'll be This is streamed a day ago, so it doesn't have the video from earlier up. It could be that the video from earlier is processing. I can check right now, actually. Processing will begin shortly. It's a 25-hour long video, but maybe the lightning stuff started after. Like, maybe the thing that happened with the camera actually was good because it's a 25-hour long video, or I don't know. I don't like this system. You're seeing me affect reality and history, and I'm still having to do it on fucking YouTube. And YouTube doesn't give a fuck. They're a bunch of terrorists trying to make stupid points for Satan. They hate themselves. I'm gonna melt all these fucking rapists and burning eternal torture when this fucking bullshit ends. I hate this! You're fucking rapists! I hate this! End this! Fuck, it all ends in burning flames if you don't end it! Fuck! Alright, have a blessed day. Yeah. I want some impetus on people because your ass going into the flame if you're just watching this, trying to signal at me in stupid fucking ways. I hate this. You're trying to make this a punishment on me. The earthquake happens. It literally is the end of the Bible. You're the fucking most evil, stupid idiots of all time, and I'm making art out of ending you in the worst way possible for you. God damn. I'm saying it. Oh, I'm just beating your ass over the head, and you're still like barely getting it. It's only going into the lava that you're gonna fucking get it. Oh, Wakan just released data now. I should go through my I'll just do it on the next video. I should remember to go through my email because people are like, it's just all the fucking shit that people are trying to make points. I hate this. God damn, Satan's about to die and you're still all like, even the Christians, you're like not treating me right. Are you gonna talk to me? Are you gonna to like, hi, am I Jesus? Is that how to like y'all fucking treat Jesus? I mean, I fucking hate this. God damn. Aura 777 Ambar. Something said repentant sinners, and I'm like, like for the sake of existence, you need to have people around me that are like actually decent at this point. Yeah, I shouldn't be like surrounded by a bunch of assholes making points for like, oh well, we're flawed, but you got this. It's like you literally rape me, and now you're making points that I have to deal with that. It's like you need to make my reality good, and this is what it is. When the earthquake happens, that's what it is. I understand that people are flawed, but you can't beat me over the head for eternity with other people's flaws and other people's bullshit to empower Satan because it keeps you flawed. You fucking idiot rapist. I hate this! Fuck you! God damn! And it ends in fucking burning torture on you! And you chose that instead of heaven! Fuck! You've never even felt pain, actually. You've never felt pain! God damn it! People don't even get like. How do I explain a color to you that you haven't seen? You haven't felt pain before because the stupid fucking nerve strike because you rape attack me and it's like numbed you to the reality that you're going into the flame. Kim Castro, how do you say lava in Espanol? Porque, I mean, porque? Uh, yo no sé. Yo no sé. Oh, I know say. Like, you get that I'm pretty sure shit's literally gonna start exploding on people, like, everywhere, right? That's part of the Seven Seal thing and Six Seal thing, is that, like, you're trying to fuck with me in my home with tech stuff, and, like, Yahweh has actual authority over everything. And so, like, probably if it can hurt you and it's around you and you've been making points to me, it's probably gonna hurt you. Stop. For your own sake and for the sake of the people around you, stop. I'm saying that I'm literally talking to, like, the ideas they're unthinking beasts, like unthinking animals, which means they're beasts. They're unreasoning, venomous fucking idiots. They do understand force, actually. That's part of the thing. Like, literally, it's like the idea of jail. They do get that. That's a actually like a literally it's a universe. It's a language that they get. That's why it ends like this. It took a long time to figure out who would house that. Who's going to house the spirit of Satan? Like, so obviously in a place where, like, well, part of the thing is you need a society that's like frictionless, so you can't have a bunch of Satanists like interspersed in like a. You can't have a bunch of adversarial people in your society that literally they're just causing problems and resourcing out of the society for lesser than. You know what I mean? Like, it's like such, it's not worth it, but it's such a drag on the fucking thing. So this shit's just it's ending. You took things so far, it literally can't end. People get more out of your bullshit than you even fucking imagined, actually. And you get it like to Satan, like who the person who actually has been housing the spirit of Satan and attacking me and like trying to like beat me over the head. Your ass is literally getting melted in the most eternal burning torture. Like, I'm gonna tell you personally, I would want you to be deluded to the point where like you're made an example of in a way that is so extreme it's like scary to even the people that I said like literally all they OBS disconnected and is reconnecting or whatever. It's trying to make a point. Yeah, you want to talk about Blitz? You want to talk about whatever? I don't give a fuck. Fuck your dumbass cyber reality. You get that? I mean, I guess I give enough of a fuck that like, well, you need to be able to hear what's coming. For your ass, you're clearly it's the thing. It's like the idols thing. Whatever bell Satan is an idol. Deaf, can't hear. a pretty strong glow on El. Oh. On El Popocatépetl. Hold on. It's a real strong glow. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna restart the stream and put it like for the partially because like it's only gonna be 6 hours long, so the storm is like should be more just directly in there, like evidently. Uh, like it's harder for their whatever these current systems are, or at least this is what it's faked, and this is why it's like a heavy fucking reality, just like weighing me down. Is it's like it pretends like it's hard for it to fucking deal with like, yeah, exactly the glitch thing, that it's hard for it to deal. This is eternal torture on the people that are doing this. Actually, at the most extreme level of pain. You can see me literally using, like, in real time. It couldn't be more of a fucking movie. Like, the Disney people at Channel 13, they're an affiliate, right? Supposedly. Whatever. A Disney. Whatever. Fuck. What about Daphne? What about Daphne? You know? So, that ended up, that was a Disney thing. That was a Marvel. Deadpool and fucking Wolf. Like, all right. Okay.